Hello, everybody. Greetings. Good day. Good evening. Good night. Good Wednesday. Good Tuesday. Good Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Congrats on being first, DS. And congrats on being second, your lovely bunny. And DS, Alan Walker, fan. Your lovely bunny, Serpentos, F, Specs, and Reiko, thank you for the daily cuddles. Hello. Hi, Reiko from work. Bye, Reiko from work. Hello, Silly Little Pineapple. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Yes. Make sure to drink enough water, stay hydrated, and stay happy and excited for life, living life to the fullest. Even when life is not the most amazing in terms of the lemons to lemonade ratio you have. Yes. You got pizza rolls. Oh my god, that's sounds very nice and carby, which I actually like. Oh my goodness, enjoy your pizza rolls. Yum. Pizza rolls. Is that like a norm to have like pizza rolls? Actually, I haven't had pizza in a while. You know my routine? I do. I have it memorized. You know, I have it in my mind now. Hi, Spags. I'm doing good. Yeah, I was playing some games with friends earlier today. Again, something I don't usually or normally do, but it was kind of fun. So, you know, I know I should be streaming more, but I was having quite a, some social time with friends, which again, like I said, it's not something I normally do. However, I enjoyed it and I had a great laugh and great time with all of them. And then I did research on stuff that, I just love reading, like vitamin C and whatnot. And I also did some chores. I washed my, what do you call that? My vacuum cleaner filter. I was late and it was very dirty, so I decided to wash it. But I also ordered some replacement filters because I'm gonna use the old one for like I don't know, just like because it is a hand vacuum cleaner. So it's like I was thinking that I could use it to suck the clog from my AC, which sometimes happen, and is very unfortunate because like when it happens, right, like it will drip a lot of water. And I don't know, I need to figure out a system where like I can just like catch the water so that next time when it does happen, at least like I won't have to worry that I have to like keep on wiping the air, the wall, because like it keeps getting wet and stuff. So yeah, Shuberto Valen, thank you so much, cuddles. Hello, and thank you for the 3-stream streak, silly little pineapple. Yeah, that's why you got it. You're forgetting us quite often. No, also like Jazzy Jazz. Hello, how you doing? Third stream with Mr. President. Thank you so much for the third stream. Also, Keyzmi Heart from Kemi. I'm sorry that I forgot about you guys more often. It's more like I'm just doing chores, Yeah, I'm just being a responsible adult doing chores. Which I previously didn't have the energy to do, but nowadays I do. And I also got only like 4 hours of sleep last night, so yikes. So I had to like, yeah, I have to like, I don't know, get out of that sleep deprivation funk. Yeah, I'm already spaghetti, but also tweaking because what the F in is if life is life, but also Olay. Oh, Olay. We know just pulling your leg. I know, but you're right though. I do wanna stream earlier and longer in a day. Yesterday I slept pretty late. I slept around like 4 p.m. while I ended stream at like 10 a.m. Because like, I don't know, these days I get like a second wind of energy like a bit late, you know, and I'm like, wow, you also hungry? Ooh, get some food. Get some food, Jazzy. Also, I am again also available on YouTube. If you guys ever wanna follow my YouTube channel, here's the link. And for you guys on YouTube, if you guys ever want to check out my Twitch, which I also stream mainly on, is my Twitch, because there are some days where I will only stream on Twitch. And yeah, I'm trying my best to stream as much as I can on YouTube, but yeah, there'll be some days where like I'll try to just stream on Twitch more. I hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah. But yeah, I am doing pretty good. Like no more allergies, because I've been like loading up on vitamin C. And I think the vitamin C has helped me a lot with like, you know, just like the hay fever symptoms. I just got some sleep, Mr. President. Insomnia again struck me in the head last night. But that's okay, because I had 2 energy drinks. Yay, energy drinks. Hello, Black Eagles. How you doing? Thank you for the cuddles. Welcome. Yeah, insomnia sucks. Bath date with March. Yeah, well, it'll take a while because I have to like farm 100k to buy the soap to unlock the item. But I think I can. I just have to like keep on farming in the mines for gold. I don't want to sell my crops though, because I think like the crops they take time to grow and stuff. But you can get like gold, as much gold or as many gold as possible from the mine. So yeah, I might just like go for the mines and the gold instead. Yeah. Oh, you know what I've been realizing? I've been forgetting to open up my Twitch dashboard on my streaming PC. And I've been doing it on my gaming PC instead. There we go. Yeah. Hi, fan. Hello. Thank you for daily cuddles. How are you doing? But yeah, maybe I'll stream a bit longer today, and you know, up to the afternoon my time. Also, NS Corp. Hi. You have to pay 100k to bathe with March. Worth it. Yeah. Also, Reiko said, okay, I gotta hard focus at work. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, sir. Thank you, Reiko. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Hi, NS. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to my stream. I am a daily code streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube. Hi, Horizon. My stream is acting out. If you read this, I can only see a loading circle. Uh-oh. Also, hello, Hunter. Hi. How you doing? Apparently, I can only chuck other people's insomnia out the window, but not my own. Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what is causing that. That's very peculiar. I do hope that one way or another, your insomnia will go away. Guys, that's very unfortunate. I'm good. How are you? Do you eat? I did have a normally full day today with food. Yes. I ate pretty good. You know, I ate a normal amount of food. Hi, Moonshadow. Hello. Hi, Yoi. Moonshadow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. Welcome. Yeah. I had just like hello type. Well, the type is cute, so you know, it's like hi hoi. But it sounds funny. Yeah, it does. It does. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, high dose 40% of blood flow in pots. Oh, nice. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good despite only sleeping for 4 hours. Yeah, but these days I feel like even if I sleep like very little, I can still function pretty good. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess someone sticks to me like feathers stick to a glue. Those darn insomnia. Well, I hope they stop sticking to you. I hope you are covered in flour, because then glue will not stick to you. Where did I learn that? From Powerpuff Girls. Yes, because there was one time where like the Powerpuff Girls had to fight like a glue monster, and then like Buttercup fell into a flour factory, and then like she was like, oh, I'm covered in like dust and powder, and you know, now I can fly into the glue monster and it won't stick to me. I was like, whoa. I don't know why that particular info stick to my head. Did you see new cut from Lads? Caleb looks so hot. No, I haven't. Let me see. Caleb. Oh, is it like the? Wait, which one is this? Where do I see the latest cards? Okay, maybe I can go to the subreddit. And search for Caleb. Actually, I don't play Lads, so... ooh. Okay, I'm glad I'm not streaming, because goddamn. Okay. Wow. You know what? I feel... Now you play Lads. Maybe, I mean... Wow, the bite marks is insane. Hi, slowly dying elves. Caleb Afrin. Oh my god. And that bite mark is kind of insane. Okay, well, I can see what you guys are into these days. Wow. I feel like Lats is slowly turning into something more than just like what it was when we were first introduced to it. I can still say anything, but I can type. Hold on, oh my god. Wait, is it my connection? I guess the game is now 18 plus. Yeah. I'm into making friends with femboys because they're funny and amazing to hang with. Oh, really? Oh, maybe like maybe it's like a personality thing, right? It's like very, very fun. Okay, well, I don't play Lads, but I guess this is a very, very great introduction. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Finn. Thank you. Okay, so let me launch Fields of Mistria. We can slowly get into the game now. Oh no! Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. My model will get disconnected because I forgot that I logged into my same Steam account on my on this PC, so I cannot launch my thing. Give me a second. Or I wonder if I can just play Fields of Mistria on a single PC. Wait, nah. My VRAM is already almost maxed out. Never mind. Man, if this was a 16 gigabyte VRAM, GPU though. Okay. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna close my VTube Studio first. So please don't redeem anything, by the way. Let me just change my Steam account first. Okay, let me just change it back to this, and then launch this and launch vBridger. Okay, and then wait for it to load. Okay, I think so, because all the ones I popped into their streams, they were energetic and fun. Okay, there you go. And now I can launch Fields of Mistria, I guess. Okay, there you go. And I guess it's my browser, because not even tap for YouTube is loading. Oh no! Oh. Oh my god! I hope it's. What if you just restart your PC or laptop? Maybe it helped, because like sometimes it's, you know, is that right? Yeah. Computer stuff is so finicky. Hi Queen Midnight, how are you doing? Well, you know, since I'm not a fanboy, so I guess like I wouldn't be able to like elucidate that experience, though. Not elucidate, expound on. Also, I do notice that my my keyboard sound tend to be a bit loud. So let me try and like give me a second. I want to hear my own mic real quick. Let me adjust this. Why is my keyboard so loud? Maybe I should get a quieter keyboard. Maybe that's what I need. Okay. Yeah, because I was like watching my VOD yesterday, and I noticed that I was like, I can hear my keyboard really loudly. And I was like, oh, that's kind of loud. Yeah, I guess if I use like NVIDIA's noise cancellation. noise gate. Also, what is this popping in my ear? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try and use a noise gate. We'll see how a noise gate works today. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try noise gate. So that means I can like maintain my expander. Oh, no. How about I move this up here? Okay. So, okay, but the noise gate though will be kind of aggressive with my voice. Let me see. Should it be a noise gate before an expander or a noise gate after an expander? Guess that is the question. Or also, what's the minimum for like for the noise gate? Okay, when do I want it to close? This is when I speak slowly. It shouldn't affect it. 58. Okay. See, this is problem with a noise gate. Well. Okay. It's okay. I'll fix this off stream. Hi Ivy, clocking in for the night shift in Kozydiart. Let's go. Hi Seagull, thank you for the hello. And thank you for the cuddles, Horizon. I hear you. Yeah, let's go. It's working. I had to restart my entire laptop. Yeah, sometimes you have to like restart the whole system. And you guys as well, guy. That is true. Okay, this game is Resident. You're fun either way. Why? Thank you. Yas said I will go get some food and return. How are you doing? Okay, thank you, Yas. Thank you. And please get some nom nom. Time check 4 a.m. Ooh, oh my god, it's kind of late. Why are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Okay, so let me see. Oh, my VRAM use is pretty high today, despite me like not being super like I don't think I'm using like a lot of browsers or anything like that. Is it because of my Discord? Okay, what if I close my Discord? Does it like close the VRAM? Reduce the VRAM use? No, it doesn't. Well, that's okay. I don't know. But whatever it is, it should be fine. Okay, we're pretty. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I think it should be good. Yeah, but the audio popping though is still there. I don't know what's causing that. I'm guessing it's not like the GPU that's the issue, but it does happen from that time. But anyway, technical issues aside, because BLBL Yaoi. Oh, enjoy. Oh,
from Moonshadow.
Moonshadow, thank you so much for the dono. Oh, what? It's always when I least expect. You guys are just sneaking in. Thanks for snacking so fun and Jake supporting our President Kozydiart. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $25. Appreciate it. The winter bowl, the ice bowl. Yes. Honestly, I was oh yeah, my friend, she is recovering and she got her stitches removed, and she was just telling me how like maybe we could get like some celebratory meal or something. I'm kind of afraid of like bringing her out to eat because like I don't want to accidentally like trigger a food intolerance in her or something because she doesn't have a gallbladder now. But I was like, you know what, hopefully, you know, she can still eat like some light food that is not like too heavy, right? Yeah. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you, Michelle. $25. Oh my god, I always say this, but anything, any donation is a lot of money for me because I feel like from in Kozydia, our currency here is pretty low in compared to dollars. So when I say dollars, just like 4 times more, right? So $25 is actually 100 Kozydian dollars, you know, or kitty dollars. So it's a lot of money. So it's like $100 here in Kozydia, and I'm just like, wow. So sometimes it's like when I thought about it, I guess in a way it's a blessing that the economy in Kozydia is not as strong, because that means like whenever there are, you know, kitties that are visiting from outside of Kozydia visiting, especially the ones coming from like the western side of the universe in the Kozydia world, it's a lot of money. Although I know some of you guys say it's not a lot for you guys, but it's a lot of money for me. So it's like, yeah. So I'm very, very grateful and appreciative. Getting spent at Kozydia lore. Yeah, yeah. Kozydia is a bit on in the east side of, you know, the world. So we are tucked in a very cozy place in the universe. You guys said a fill on power strip. I did. I ordered it. I actually went above and beyond with the power strip because instead of 1, I ordered 2. I know you gifted 1, but I ordered 2, and even the Cetaphil, instead of 1, I ordered 2. because he was, you know, he was on a sale, so I was like, I don't want to miss out on the sale. And you know what else I bought today? Oh my god, I've been guys, I'm maxing out my credit on my Shopee. You know what I bought? Vacuum filters. I bought my vacuum cleaner filters. It was like $1 less than the MSRP. So I was like, oh, $1 less, which is like 5 Malaysian ringgit, or Kozydian ringgit, rather. Kozydian dollars. It's like 5 Kozydian dollars. I was like, wow, that's pretty cheap. And so I went ahead and ordered like 3 boxes of the filters, 2 boxes per filter. Yeah, home maintenance shopping. Yeah, I just, and I was looking up how to replace my vacuum cleaner's battery if one day it eventually dies, right? A lot of the videos I found is DIY, but yeah. So we'll see though, because like I don't think there is a proper way to replace the battery, but from the videos I've seen, people order the battery online, and then they what they do is they open up the vacuum cleaner on their own and they detach the assembly. There are videos on YouTube, right? And honestly, I don't mind trying it myself, although it could be a fire hazard if I do it wrong. But you know, yeah, making it something real pain. Yeah, especially the cordless ones, because the cordless ones are you know, like they depend on the batteries to run, right? So like, let's say for example the battery just stopped running, then you're kind of done for. I probably should get like a wired vacuum cleaner, yeah, just in case the cordless one breaks, then I can have wired one, not a fire hazard. There is, I was like looking for a vacuum cleaner. I saw like Panasonic had a Pretty good brand. You know what? Taking note from Horizon yesterday, I'm gonna because see, like off stream, I don't think about this stuff. I don't think that, oh, I should put this on Throne or whatever. No, I don't think about this. I really genuinely don't think that I should put something on Throne or I shouldn't put it on Throne. You know what I mean? Like I really genuinely don't think about it. So yeah. Let me see. Okay, this one is like a cord vacuum cleaner. The brand is Panasonic, and I don't know. I was looking at it and I was like, oh my god, this is pretty heavy duty vacuum cleaner, right? And you know what I like about it? It's so funny because like the thing I like about it is that it has a transparent body, which means that I will be able to see its insides, you know, which means I can see the dust is accumulating. I feel like that is a very satisfying feeling, just to see the dust. I don't like those closed off vacuum cleaners because like then you don't know what's going on inside there, right? But these like these vacuum cleaners that have like those the transparent bodies, I like those. Yeah, this one is like what, 2000 watts. I mean, typical of a vacuum cleaner, right? Oh, there's also like a weaker one, 1600 watts, which is pretty cheap. It's like what, $50? I don't know. I don't know how strong the suction is, so yeah, it's an E11 filter, or we need a H13 filter, like a HEPA filter. Yeah, no, E11 is not HEPA. What is this? There's also Electrolux, which is I think Electrolux is a Norwegian brand, right? I think so. Oh, that's also a transparent like body right there. When should I think for the cuddles? I thought it was a daddy cuddles reading you. Daddy cuddles. What? Daddy? What the heck, Rio? Hi, Rio. No. Yeah, nah. Wait, what is it, the daddy cuddles though? I feel like that's a different stream. Bro, I'm looking at a vacuum cleaner right now. What the hell? I have a phone rated for fire hazard. You know, actually, I do have a fire extinguisher in my room, so. Don't mind me, I'm sleepy. Bro, your sleep schedule, Rio, is crazy. Wait, hold on. This carries. What? Yeah. Yep. You know, wait, hold on. I need to tag Okami. Wait. Okami. Let me see. When did Okami post this? He said something about sleep schedule. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. 2 days. This is 2 days ago. You know what? Okami was right. It took just 2 days for his sleep to be screwed up again. Yeah, currently sleeping while actually chatting. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Let's see. What's the clock right now? Let me just take a screenshot near the clock as evidence. This will be documented in the annals of history. Wait, what? It's not taking a screenshot. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. That's how I got 400 hours. I watched them last year. Damn. Well, I swear, Kemi never has a normal sleep schedule. And you know what's funny? They were discussing about how I'm awake at night, and I'm like, I sleep regularly, regular time. It's crazy. Also, slowly dying else. Thank you so much for the cuddles. Thank you. A lot of fun. Like 100K. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do some research on the vacuum cleaners later because I do think that I want to get like a normal vacuum cleaner that is not one of those fancy cordless one, because I think like the cordless ones are great and all, but I do think that they are a bit like it's not like a buy one forever kind of thing, right? Like if you get like a good like cord vacuum cleaner, I think it'll be more of a forever kind of thing. Yeah, like you can basically have it for the rest of your life and even turn it into like a family heirloom if you want, right? Yeah. Also, Philips has a good one too. Yeah. Oh, allergy H13 filter. I like that. I think they're speaking my language when they say, you know, H13 HEPA filter, because you guys don't know, HEPA filter is like very important to filter out the very fine dust. Yeah. And also, most importantly, you need like a vacuum cleaner that also have like a good aftermarket sales support or parts. Like you don't want to buy a vacuum cleaner where like everything is integrated and then like it's very difficult to just get like the filter or parts, you know, to repair. So yeah, it's very important to find good vacuum cleaners that can also like you know, you can also repair it. Yeah, vacuum cleaners, guys, because we are all just creatures covered in dust. So I think it's important to really get it cleaned up. I think such a thing as forever device exists anymore. True. Unfortunately, planned obsolescence is a thing. Yeah. Planned obsolescence is a thing. English hard. I'm tired. Oh yeah, it's very late for you right now. Honestly, it's very late for all of you guys, except for me, because yeah. This doesn't count. Okay, so I got all the berries here. You regularly destroy your sleep schedule. Man, you know what? Enjoy it while you're young. Enjoy it while you're young. Yeah, because, you know, this is the time to live your life. For you, 6:18. Oh, it's like 8:18 a.m. for me. Wait. 6:18 is what is this time zone? That's like CST, isn't it? Oh, CST, yes. Because I'm like I have a clock for LA. LA is 4:18. Hawaii is 2:18. 2:19 now. New York is like, I don't know, 8:19 if it's not daylight savings, but it's so confusing. Daylight savings is so confusing, so I don't think about it. 7:19. Okay, so so there's no daylight savings right now, and that means, so, yeah. Oh man, I have to do math every time. But actually, thankfully I have an iPad, so I can just like look at the widgets. I probably should put New York again. It was so confusing. I know, right? Yeah. It's easy to remember my time though, because if you know JST, all you have to do is -1 to JST. Yeah. So, yeah. But also, I think like a hand vacuum cleaner is important for like uses like outside the house. Like for example, when I was like cleaning my AC vent or the clog, right? Yeah, I need like my vacuum cleaner to be able to do that. I don't know how long my vacuum cleaner can run actually, because like I'm sure like in I don't know how long, but I feel like in the future I might have issues with the battery, but yeah. But I don't know. I feel like at this point is, I mean, I don't have a problem with the vacuum cleaner yet, but in the future, if I do have a problem, then I have to like think of contingency plan. It's 1:20 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, okay, that's the EU time. By the way, where do you get that background music? It's so cozy and nice. Oh, this background music. This is from YouTube. It's from a content creator named Sari. It's spelled in Japanese though. Sari. Wait, let me link it to you. If I can find them in my notification. Sari. What the? I don't see them. Wait, maybe it's in my playlist. BGM. Free BGM. Is this by Sari? Okay. Wait, what is this music called again? This is called Macaron. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one. I'm heading. Okay, I'm heading to sleep now. Be happy. GG's on your sleep schedules. Ripperinos, but at the same time, you know, like yeah. No problem. Enjoy. They have a lot of good BGM. Also, CP Teddy, hello. Thank you for the cuddles. How are you doing? Okay, so let's go back to the game and let me see. Store the bugs. And honestly, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time just like trying to like store everything. I don't have to store stuff, but I guess like I just want to. I have this compulsion that I need to clean up and store things. Guys, I'm so sorry that you have to hear my keyboard. I could be more aggressive with my expander, but I'm not sure if I want to be too aggressive though with my expander. So I have to make sure that yeah. Oh, I could also, you know, I could just use noise gate. I'll try and use noise gate today, and if I look later in my VODs that it doesn't sound as good as I want it to, then I can just like, you know, I can just like change it back, right? Like right now, I think I can remove the keyboard noises from time to time. Let me see. How loud does my keyboard get? Let me see. Filters. Okay, noise gate filters. The loudest it can get is negative 25 dB, which is pretty loud. Wow. That is kind of loud. But it's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay, right? Or maybe like it's the upward compressor. Maybe it's like increasing the sound of the keyboard as well. I don't know. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Yeah. And plus, I think like some of you guys like the sound of the keyboard, right? So I like keyboard sound. It's nice and crisp. Don't remove it. Okay. So it's overrated, and so is sleep. So is sleep. Sleep is also overrated. Honestly, if you guys don't need to sleep, will you guys ever sleep? If you don't need to sleep to function, right? Like, let's say there's no repercussions. No, if you don't sleep. Because honestly, I would probably just not sleep. I would probably be awake all the time if my muscles don't hurt, if I don't feel terrible, if I don't sleep. Yeah, because like I feel like there's more things to do in a day that way. Yeah, I want to have stuff to do. Yeah. I would say though, I am feeling that I'm getting close to that, because every single day I notice that my body doesn't hurt as much as it would like the day before. And I notice that my muscles are recovering much faster now because my workout capacity is higher. I do more calisthenics. I do push-ups. I went from like zero push-ups, I think a few days ago, and now I can do 12 push-ups in one go, in one set. And I was like, wow, my muscles are recovering much faster, and I'm aiming to just do more and more. But it's not like linear though, because I think like I do plateau a little bit. Like I need to warm up, and yeah, I want to have a sleep state like dolphins. Oh, legendary fish. But don't dolphins like have like half of their brain shut off and then the other half like turn on, you know, for that to happen? Oh, it's the spring thing again. What good timing. I was going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. What are you telling me? Is there a cap to rank? This is tile 100. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what the capacity is. Now, I would love to like have like the maximum capacity, you know, output. Honestly, no, I pretend to sleep so I get away with staying in my room and not having to social interaction. Yeah. Well, I think like most importantly for me, I need to have good brain function. You know, if I'm not getting sleep, I must have at least good brain function, right? But the problem is like you can't really, you know, have your cake and eat it too sometimes. Like you cannot just like not sleep and then also be fully functional for the rest of the day, because sometimes you feel like brain fog and you just can't focus and think, right? Again, I would like to repeat, however, I think I might have found a solution to that problem for my case, where I feel like I do not require that anymore. Or I do not require that maintenance anymore. Yeah. Because there are certain things I've been doing that is helping me with just being functional without having to worry too much about like whether I got enough sleep or not. I don't know if I can go into detail here, just because I think, you know, it's something I experiment on my own. But yeah, it is definitely is definitely very, very interesting. Yeah. I can never focus so well. You know, I have ADHD, right? I have ADHD, and I usually have focus problems as well. But nowadays, I notice that my focus issues is no longer there. So, yeah. Wait, hold on. Tryptophan 1 gram. Reminder. Time 5 p.m. And then repeat custom daily. Okay. And yeah, okay. Let's do this as a reminder. Plus okay. And vitamin C. Yes, of course. Yeah. Okay, that's a good reminder. You know, I've also been like taking vitamin C a lot, and I noticed that it helps me with my focus and attention as well. It helps tremendously. I really should sleep, but sometimes friends like to stay awake super late, and you really want to join them. Oh yeah, that's what happened to Kemi, you know. Actually, that's what happens to me too. Like sometimes like yesterday, I stayed out until 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Because like there were people in BC. It's like, oh, you know, just hang out. And then later on, I was like, oh man, I'm feeling a bit tired. But hey, it's okay. It's worth it because I got to hang out with friends and stuff. So yeah, yeah. The FOMO is real. You know, the FOMO is real. So can't help it, right? It's just how it is sometimes. You just can't help but to sacrifice sleep for something else. Of course, neighbor, anything for you. Yeah, but I would say that I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate that spring we celebrate the spring festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. Then I need you to collect breath of spring flowers, as many as you can. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them if you like. I mean, I've done the tutorial, but probably just gonna look at it again. Just as a reminder. Try to collect as many as you can by this spring. Okay, so 17th. The more you collect, the better. Wars, decor, and festival. Okay. It's something that we all know, but you know. You have phobia like Wednesday. What's phobia? FOMO? Mostly IRL. Otherwise, I'm a very energetic pineapple because it's not face to face, so it's easier to talk and hang out. Yeah. Online interactions are easier because more accessible, right? All you have to do is go online, you know. All right. I did say that I want to get as many goals as possible so that we can like get 100k. Yeah, once we're done with the soap and the bath date, I think it's time for us to like try other games. Sorry for not being active right now. Oh god, I'm supposed to be... Oh no, it's okay. If you do need to sleep though, Horizon, I understand. Yeah, because it is really late right now for you, so... I mean, I could try and sleep early too. I always say this, but yesterday, for some reason, I was particularly active and energetic. And I just... I don't know why. I don't know why I was like a bit extra energetic yesterday. Yeah. Because like, usually I would have issues with energy, as in like I would generally have low energy, but these days... Oh, what the... I have like a lot more energy than usual. I wonder if the popping noises from my mic has something to do with the HDMI switcher that I have. I mean, it's possible. But you want to stay? Of course, you should stay. have a kozydiart stream without Horizon. Oh, is that audio issue still here? It is, but it's probably just on my side though. You guys probably couldn't hear it. It's probably just me. Which is great if it's just me. Oh, hello Nix. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi there. Hello troops. Welcome, welcome. Hello everyone. My name is Keyzmi Heart and I am a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch. How are you doing? Hello real real JMD. Hello Starette. Hello Nix. Welcome. Aw, you are so sweet. I wouldn't be here. Aw. That is a very high praise though. I'm sure, you know, like, you'll be able to rest and relax in the stream, right? Hopefully. But yeah, thank you raiders for joining in. I appreciate you guys so much. I do apologize that I've been streaming like really short streams. I've been saying that I want to do early stream, but I have to be honest guys, Shopee has got the best of me. You know, before this, what I wanted to do was like solve my problems, right? So whenever I have a problem, I will focus on it, and a lot of my attention goes to that problem. Like for example, if I have mood problems, I will look into like what is the cause of the mood problem so I can fix it so that I don't have to deal with it anymore. And once I'm done with dealing with whatever that issue is, then I wouldn't have to like deal with it anymore, right? In the future, I like solving a problem once and for all, you know, once and for all, and like not just have to look back and or worry that I might trip over that again. But a problem is when I'm thinking about these things, I usually get overly how should I say it? Overly focused and maybe not attached, but more like very, very heavily invested. Yeah. How are you doing today, Key? I'm doing good. I'm a bit sleep deprived, but other than that, I'm okay. Despite being slightly sleep deprived, I'm still functional. I only slept for 4 hours, so I don't know. I guess like ideally I should sleep early today, but hi Starette. Oh no, Key, get some good sleep today if you can. I would like to. Yeah, I probably have to like stay away from Discord, and you know, like I have a bad habit of like joining Discord or whatever when I'm about to go to bed, and then later on realizing that now I have all this energy, because like whenever I chat with someone I get energy, right? Because like, you know, my body I think is okay, let me tell you what is happening. This is my theory. I don't, you know, obviously wait, today's legendary fish. Oh no, we cannot go to the mines. Today's legendary fish day. Oh god, legendary fish. I don't know which legendary fish we are going. You know what, let's go to the museum and look. I don't remember the silhouette either, but let's go look for the legendary fish silhouette. Do you guys remember? I sort of remember, but yeah. Okay, nice Robert. No, it depends on my norepinephrine level, I think. Before this, I would not really get energy from talking to people, but because when you talk to people, you kind of like increase norepinephrine. So I think that theory about like people getting more energy when they socialize and not getting enough energy when they socialize, I think it's really, I think it's this fish. I don't know what fish that is. And is it, I think it's a pond fish, but I'm not sure. So I think it's related to norepinephrine, and norepinephrine is tied to like the availability of vitamin C in your body, in your blood. So if you have higher plasma ascorbate in your blood, then you'll have the beta, what is it called again? You have the let me look at the specific name of that enzyme. Dopamine beta monooxygenase, which will turn dopamine into norepinephrine, right? And norepinephrine is what you feel as energy. in the body, in the brain. So norepinephrine basically help mobilize glucose around the body and basically just enable you to have this feeling of energy. Well, maybe you don't necessarily have the energy, right? Because that's generally what norepinephrine does, right? But yeah, so my hypothesis is that people with normal levels of vitamin C or normal levels of dopamine beta monooxygenase in their brains are able to basically get more energy when they talk, when they expend energy. Because I noticed that this year in particular, I don't get energy when I talk to people. I get more tired, right? And I get less focus. But recently, I've been increasing my vitamin C intake by a lot, and I noticed that I get more energy when I talk to people or when I exercise. Well, before this, I didn't. So I think it's probably because of the increased level of ascorbate in my plasma. And one thing you need to know about ascorbate is like there's a high concentration of ascorbate in the brain, in particular the prefrontal cortex. So you might actually benefit brain-wise from ascorbate because it's needed for enzymes in the brain. And the brain actually holds like the most amount of vitamin C in the body, which is very interesting. Because usually when you listen about vitamin C and people talking about vitamin C, we are talking about skin health, right? Collagen, which is true because vitamin C is also needed for like prolyl hydroxylase isoenzymes and lysyl hydroxylase isoenzymes as well, which is needed to basically make collagen in your skin, right? That is why vitamin C is available in serums that you apply topically. Although I would say you don't really need that because you can get ascorbate in the form of like, you know, vitamins like oral ascorbate acid or something like ascorbate acid or something like that, and then like still, you know, benefit from like the you know, to get yourself like have more collagen production and whatnot. But yeah. This is on Discord. I was surprised to see a message because today it's almost like only me talking. Yeah, I think like I'm getting more social these days. I'm gonna take notes a minute. Am I an alien? It really depends for me, but is it because I'm a strong personality? I'm so scared once I try to take more vitamin C, but I actually gain weight. Yeah, vitamin C is honestly I guess not something is properly understood. I guess Dr. Linus Pauling, as much as people like to you know, to say that he's crazy or whatever, or not like sound in mind or whatever, I do think that, you know, as a Nobel Prize winner in science, he's not necessarily crazy. Also, Riani, hello, welcome. Hello there, Cozy Fox Delivery. Hi, welcome. Hi, Reginus. Hello, Riani. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Heavy Monkey Arms. Welcome. How you guys doing? Hi, Riani. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily Cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube as well. How are you doing? If you guys ever want to check my YouTube or my socials, you know, here you go. I'm definitely not Sam. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream? What do you guys do today? The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Ooh, Skyrim. Think of the cuddles, Reginus. Skyrim. Oh my god. How was it? I'm good, thanks, Keys. How have you been? I had not much time to keep up with visits lately. No worries. I've been good, just focusing on health and, you know, the good stuff. You know how it is. Yeah. Just focusing on my health and my journey and like getting healthier and getting better and all that stuff. Yeah. How you been though? How you been? Let me see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I get like this weird staticky sound in my ears. I feel you on that. Yeah, like health is wealth, you know? Like if you are healthy, you can do more things. And people find you to be more attractive, interesting to talk to. Just think about it, right? If I'm not healthy, if I don't have the energy, would you guys find me as interesting to talk to? Well, you guys might say yes because I'm cozy or whatever, but think about it, like generally, right? Do you find that someone who sound tired and sound down and sound like they hate life is more attractive than someone who is like full of energy, brimming with life, always like just waiting for the next opportunity to just like be excited about something? So I do think that a lot of that vigor will attract a lot of people, and that's why I work so hard on increasing like my energy levels by looking at many aspects of like, you know, health and stuff, because I do think they're very important. Like if you're healthy, you can do a lot of things, and it's not really a matter of age too. Yeah, you can be old and still healthy, or you can be young and unhealthy, right? Or vice versa. You can be young and unhealthy, you can be young and healthy, you can be older and unhealthy and older and healthy. So it's like it's really what you make of it at the end of the day. Also, let me look at Fields of Mistria. Legendary Fish Wiki real quick. Legendary fish. Okay, where do I get snowfish? Oh, it's an ocean fish. Okay, let's go to the ocean then. It's 5:30. Oh no. But yeah, I have a good lurk, Nix, and also Ariani. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna get to see you when I wrap up, so I'm glad I bring over a raid for a change. Yeah, usually I end early, but because I didn't stream a lot, or I streamed really late today, so I was like, might as well. I was thinking about this today because of work, but because you know, stress, but what's with not being able to be friendly and stuff. Yeah, because imagine parents, right, when they're cranky because they don't get enough sleep and they start to like raise their voice and stuff, right, because they're tired. It's understandable because like, you know, you need to have good rest. You need to have like, sometimes it's not even rest, you just need to have good energy. But you because here's the thing, people always equate energy with rest, but it's not really mutually exclusive. You don't really necessarily need rest in order to get good energy. What do I mean by that? Because there are people that you know personally, I'm sure, that don't get enough sleep, but somehow they are perky and energetic. They are ready for life as soon as they wake up. Why is that? Why is life so unfair? Why are there people like that who exist, who just like seemingly spit in your face when you are sleeping for 12 hours and you're still tired and exhausted and there's nothing you can do? Because, you know, some people say, oh no, I'm just born that way, you know, that's just my genetics, right? Like, isn't that kind of messed up? But if you understand biology, you know, and do a lot of trial and error and see what your body particularly need for that situation for you to be able to thrive, then maybe it's not genetics, but it's understanding what your biology needs, right? Because maybe for some people they need more rest, but maybe for you, you don't need more rest, you need something else. What is that something else? Nobody knows. Do you know? I don't know. Because like at the end of the day, it's a lot of trial and error, you know. That's like everyone saying that to me. I'm like, girl, please, that's like an hour and can still be silly. I have people who can wake up immediately and then they take 30 years to wake up. You know, I've been on both sides of that spectrum. I've been on the side of like needing like 12 hours of sleep and still feel tired. I've been on the spectrum of needing only like 2 hours of sleep. Actually, no, that's a lie. 4 hours of sleep and still be functional, right? So it's like, I've been on both sides, and what I can say is that nutrition plays a big part in deciding how you're gonna feel for that day. It really does. It plays a huge part. And if you want to feel awake and focused, like me right now, right? I set for 4 hours, but do I sound like I set for 4 hours? No, I'm very coherent. I don't have ADHD right now, although I am diagnosed with ADHD and I do get treatment for ADHD, but I don't seem like I have ADHD at the moment, right? I can focus and keep my train of thought very well. And so why is that? Well, I have a really long set of routine. However, I'm not prescribing anyone anything or to do anything, because remember, everyone's body is different and everyone should do what works for them and not copy what works for someone else and thinking that it will work for them as well. You know, at the end of the day, science is very important, and having basic understanding in science and what does what is important. And to lower the risk of, you know, unhealthy side effects or whatever is important. I hate it when people say, oh, I don't want to think, you decide for me what I need. I don't like that. Whenever people say that, I'm like, yeah, no, I will not help, because like, unless you're willing to go through the whole hard process of understanding your own body and understanding the minuscule changes that your body will have to go through when you say take a vitamin or make changes, right? Then I don't think it's possible to help you know, you to get the outcome you want, because at the end of the day, this is all hard work, you know, like your body is your responsibility and your body is your temple, and you need to take care of it, and you have to make sure that you do not do anything risky with your body and your mind and your But I would prefer does Keyzmi streams. Okay, that is fine, because at least with that there won't be any terrible side effects, right? But yeah, speak, president, speak. Yeah, exactly. It's a very grumpy person in the morning. I can still be amazingly energized. Yeah, I don't get grumpy anymore. I used to get grumpy, but I have learned how to get rid of negative emotions, and it's as simple as it's as simple as a tablet, to be honest. But you know, like I said, it won't work for everyone, but I do take tryptophan, which really helps with my mood and my emotions and feelings. But yeah, like, it's something that helps me though. And tryptophan is something that you find a lot in, you know, people always say that, oh, you should just get this from food and whatever. Okay, here's the thing. You cannot get everything from food. Supplements exist because they concentrate certain nutrients, right? Into things, but that's not natural, you know, that's not how ancestors do it. Well, guess what? Eating rice is not natural for ancestors. Eating bread is not natural for ancestors. Do you see a bread tree? You don't. Do you see a sugar tree? No, you have a sugar cane plantation, which you still need to plant, but you need to like do agriculture. You have to like plan the land. You have to like use fertilizers and stuff like that. So none of these are actually natural that we have today. They're all, you know, they're all GMO, but GMO is not just using chemicals or DNA splicing in order to achieve a genetically modified organism. You know what GMO is? When you crossbreed, that's also genetically modifying something, right? Like, for example, you crossbreed different types of corn that are resistant to certain diseases to get a better type of offspring that gets... That's GMO. That's genetically modifying something, right? But yeah, I don't know. In science, kind of the terms kind of lost. You know. Also, Trexy, hello, how are you doing? Trexy, a beautiful natural money tree. Yeah. This is just a rant on supplements, because I take a lot of supplements, right? And I know people will be like, well, that's not natural and stuff. No, nothing is natural anymore. Not gonna lie. But we gotta work with what our body are, I guess, like, also evolve. To their credit, I guess, like, I will say we have to work with what our bodies evolved to do. Like, for example, yes, our body is not evolved to handle too much sugar, because there are limits in enzymes and hormones and all that, right? So we have to work with what our body can handle. Like, for example, some people probably will not be able to produce enough insulin, maybe because their beta cells in their pancreas are just not capable of producing that much insulin. They could have insulin deficiency, or worse, type 1 diabetes, or eventually develop type 2 diabetes when they are overloading their body with too much sugar, like how a lot of people are with 300 grams of, I don't know, sugar per day consumption, which is like an insane amount of sugar, right? And then once you overload your body with a lot of sugar, and your pancreas just start to like just be burned out, then you start to have to rely on insulin instead of like actually like lowering your sugar intake, right? Or exercising more and stuff. So it's like, this is what I'm talking about, understanding your body, because you can still, like, for example, take insulin. Okay, think about it. Is taking insulin natural? It's not, right? Is taking metformin natural? It's not. But we have to do it because that's the scientific breakthrough that we have achieved as humanity to actually prolong our lives, right? Like, a lot of children today probably will not survive past the age of 10 if we did not have a lot of the medicine that we have, So it's like nothing is natural these days, but what is important is like we do things that is in line with our biology, Like, for example, you have to understand that our body thrive on ketones and glucose and pyruvate. But what does that all mean? What that means is like the food that we eat, like, for example, right? Like, people say sugar is bad. True, in excess amount, but sugar is still important for as a source of energy. Dextrose, for example, which is like the simplest form of like glucose, right? It gets transformed as glucose into our body, and then our cells can already use them. That's important as well. But then let's say, for example, your body cannot process glucose because like it has some sort of like transporter issue or insulin issue, enzymatic problems, right? Then what do? Well, guess what? The ketogenic diet exists, and it also benefits patients with like epilepsy, right? Children with epileptic seizure are put into ketogenic diets because the action of beta hydroxybutyrate, which is one of the ketone bodies, can stabilize GABA in the brain, because it tilts the brain from like producing too much glutamate and instead producing GABA, which is like gamma aminobutyric acid, right? Which is an inhibitory like amino acid. It's a neurotransmitter that helps calm the brain. And because epileptic seizure is usually due to the brain being overexcited due to glutamate, right? So that's why valproic acid or a lot of like mood stabilizers are actually anti-seizure medications, which can help patients with epileptic seizure, right? And all these things, they're all not natural, but they help. Fasting also increases ketones. Guess what? You can also get like ketone salts or MCT oil, specifically C8, caprylic acid and capric acid, or wait, what is C10? I don't know. Yeah, I think C8 and C10, which turns immediately into ketone bodies, into beta hydroxybutyrate and acetoacetate in the liver, right? And the brain can readily use that energy. So it's like all these things are not natural because you extract MCT oil, specifically C8 and C10 from like coconut or palm fruits oil. So it's like those things are not natural, but they help. So I have all those things in my room. I have vitamins. Vitamin C, for example. If you take like 4 grams of vitamin C, let's see, how much vitamin C is in an orange? How much vitamin C in an orange? 52.2 milligrams. Wait, hold on. That's okay. Let's say one fruit. 69. Nice. 0.767. So it's like you probably need like 10 oranges to get like, okay, I take 1 gram of vitamin C per day, ascorbic acid, right? I have to eat like, I don't know, 15 oranges a day to get that vitamin C. Are you insane? Like, so for me, supplements, they are concentration of things that you need, and certain things your body can handle when they're concentrated in a certain way. So I am a believer of like working with your body, based on what your body needs it to do. So yeah. I'm a proponent of that. Also, Azelia, hello. GABA GABA goo goo gaga. Well, not that GABA. It's gamma aminobutyric acid. It's just something else. Good night, chat. Good night, Key. I was drinking the whole evening and it was 4 a.m. on EP. Oh my good night. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for being here. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. I think Chrome is causing issues with my thing. Anyway, I'm always venting about like supplements and science and whatnot, but I do have strong feelings about like science in general, I guess. Because I consider myself a scientist first and foremost, a researcher by nature. So it's like, yeah. Well, speaking of, I wanted to buy sodium ascorbate, but I maxed out my Shopee credit, so right now I can't. I wanted to buy 1 kilogram of sodium ascorbate and then mix it into my drink a little bit at a time, because like it's also very gentle on the stomach as well. So, but I don't know. But I probably shouldn't, because like mixing like sodium, put it on throne. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Before that, let me. I did find like the vacuum cleaner though. It's like, okay, but the problem is I don't know which vacuum cleaner I should get. Should I get the Philips, or it's cheaper too, or should I get like should I get the Panasonic? Both of them has like both of them have like wait, hold on. Oh my god, I kind of want to watch a review now. Okay, well, one is more powerful though, but one is like twice as expensive. Hold on, let me go to the store. Vacuum cleaner. It's like, what do you always buy in bulk? Because I don't want to worry about it, you know, especially because I know that I use it a lot. So I don't want to have to worry that, oh yeah, I will be running out of that thing. Yeah. I knew a girl when I reached the age where shopping for cleaning supplies excited me. Yes, that is shopping for a vacuum cleaner makes me so happy. You have no idea. Like, I'm looking at vacuum cleaners right now, guys, while I'm streaming. Yeah. I guess like this is like showing my age right now. Yeah, I don't know which vacuum cleaner to buy though. Maybe I should have multiple vacuum cleaners at home, you know? Should I even get one of those robots? Nah. No, but like I said, all I need in a vacuum cleaner is like I needed to have that transparent base. Okay, and also I need to have a HEPA filter, you know? So Philips is very attractive because like it specifies that it has a H13 HEPA filter, and that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, guys. That's what you want. You want the H13 HEPA filter, because nothing gets passed through that filter. Also, let me see if they have extra filter. Let's see, Philips. I like that Philips has like as the H13 HEPA filter. Oh man, I kind of want an air fryer too. Never mind. No, that's just no, guys. No. Oh my god, I'm going down the the path of no return. Yeah, Siemens one's nice and quiet. It's great. Siemens. I haven't heard Siemens in a while. Siemens isn't that a phone brand? Added to wait, let me look at this. Oh my god. So this Philips vacuum cleaner. It has this like jug looking. Oh, sorry, my screen is orange. It has this jug looking like dust trap, where like if you want to clean the dust, basically you detach that and then you just like go to, I don't know, like the trash or something, and then just like dump it in there. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. It's like, that's like an easy way to just like dump the dust, right? And I want a powerful vacuum cleaner because like I think, because I have carpets, right? I think the carpet is like, you know, very too strong, you know. So this one is pretty good, I would say. I like the design as well. It does look rather simplistic. Who says you have to get it now? Throw into a wishlist for a reason. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right, I agree. Oh my god, look at all the dust that this vacuum cleaner. Oh, and it has HEPA. I need HEPA. I need a HEPA filter. Philips HEPA filter. Yeah, cordless ones probably won't last as long. Well, this one's not a cordless one. Yeah. But to be fair, probably don't need like, you know, cordless. But yeah, vacuum cleaners. Oh, ooh. Oh, this one's good. At least show us the vacuum cleaner. Let me see. What is it called? What is this one called? Philips 5000 series backless vacuum cleaner. Philips 5000 series bagless vacuum cleaner. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a flashbang, so mind your eyes. Close your eyes if it's night for you. Let me see. How do I? Okay, so it looks like that. It has a video. Oh. It has that twisty thing. And then like, yeah, just your regular vacuum cleaner. So 1900 watts, pretty powerful. $410 suction power. And then yeah, you can just like pick that up and like throw it in the bin. And that's the HEPA filter. Yeah, oh my god. Love that. And look at the wheel. Look at the rims on those baby. On that baby, I mean. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Soft brush. Oh. I think it's good just to have like a cordless vacuum cleaner and also like a proper vacuum cleaner. So, it do be looking cute. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Marsupial. Siemens, a phone company, as far as I remember. Siemens always has been a home appliances company for me. A lot of interest. Yeah, my mom had a Siemens. My mom had a Siemens like phone before. Oh, hey Keyzmi, sometime. Something weird happened to my Discord and I lost access to your Discord server along with a few others. You have a Discord link somewhere? Oh yeah. Is this command right here? Wait, what happened to your Discord? Did you get hacked? Of course, vacuum small messes and corded vacuum clip for declean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like for example, a cordless so that you can like, you know, vacuum like the top of a desk or something, or you know, the top of a monitor or something. You know, like but the heavy duty vacuum cleaner is for like carpet, right? Like carpet that don't easily, yeah, not hacked, just weird glitch. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad it wasn't hacked because mine was hacked like a while ago. So, you know, it was pretty nasty. It was pretty bad. Okay, now let's go to the mines and start getting gold. It's scary. Yeah, you got hacked before too, right, Eagles? I know the feeling. Happened to a few of my friends as well. Some got hacked and I just got the glitch. Better glitch than hack, I would say. Wait, they also have 8000 series? Oh, but 8000 series is cordless. But you know the thing about like cordless vacuum cleaner, what I don't get is like, why can't you just convert it into a cord vacuum cleaner if say the battery is dead? Or why can't you make it easier for you to just like change the battery if the battery is dead or something? It sucks. That shit like that's happens. Getting hackers and senses BS. Yeah, it does suck. But you know what else suck? A good vacuum cleaner. Yeah. I need to vacuum my carpet from time to time because like it does get really thick in there. I think we're probably reaching almost like peak fields of Mistria. Oh, wait, I forgot to plant more stuff. And I forgot to feed my animals. Oh my god. Let me buy more seeds. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-uh-uh-um. Ba-da-dum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum-bum. Oh, gossip. I think I'm a shopaholic, guys, because whenever I don't know, like whenever I buy one thing, I get addicted because I'm like, oh wait, I feel so much joy from buying this one thing. I need to buy everything, and then like I will go into depression. Oh, no, not actual depression, just you know, just the haha type. Where like I'm like, oh man, I cannot buy anything anymore because I ran out of money or whatever, and then like, you know, and then I just don't look at shopping anymore. And yeah, the noises you make, Keyzmi, they really calm me. Wait, what noises do I make? Really? Well, I'm glad my noises calm you. You know, it's a good thing actually. Same, but I also do it. I have all of it done. I don't think about shopping for a long time. Yeah, because like it's not like I want to think about shopping all the time. You know, it's just that I want to think about shopping. I guess like when I'm in the zone. Yeah, when I'm in the zone, I think about shopping, but I don't always think about shopping. Wait, what kind of noises I make that calms you guys down? Well, to be honest, I don't need a vacuum cleaner anymore. I mean, I can just like use the one I have until it dies and then like think about it later. I have an air purifier which cleans the air for me. And I don't wake up with like allergies anymore. I take vitamin C as well, which helps me a lot. I also yeah, oh my god, wait. Oh, some of my stuff are gonna be here today. Yay, more cables. Oh, I got new cables today and they look really nice and clean. Yeah, they don't look, you know, old anymore. And then, yeah, my air is clean in both. You know, yesterday, right? Because I put my old air purifier in the other room, right? And then I went near the window. I smell like smoke because my neighbor, they love to, you know, run their car a lot. And but then when it reaches my room, I don't smell it because the air purifier has sucked in all that smoke and everything, because I put the air purifier near the window, right? So that means they wouldn't have had a chance to get to my room or my door. So yeah, but my mom does say like sometimes in the living room things would smell kind of funky because of, you know, just you know, the neighbors and stuff. So I was like, maybe in the future I'll probably put like an air purifier in the living room so that the whole house have clean air or something. But I don't know. I did add like a ventilation fan in another room so that it can like remove all the humid dust mite filled air as well. Just get your neighbors so they stop running the car and make the stuff smell weird. Yeah, can't do anything about that because, you know, everybody gotta use a car. Everybody gotta you know, everybody wants to breathe in terrible air. So I guess that, well, you know, yeah, since you've so decided to do that, what can I do? I guess. Yeah. Thank you, the cuddles. Azza, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I always say to myself, like, if my neighbors are noisy, rather than raising complaints, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna soundproof my room instead, so that I won't have to deal with their noisy stuff. But at the same time, I can also live a peaceful life. Yeah. Because like I could raise a complaint and be like, oh my god, you're too noisy and whatnot, right? But you have to negotiate with people, and the thing is, you can only negotiate with people who are willing to give you the thing that you're asking them. But if people are trolls and people love to see you suffer, negotiating won't happen, and you cannot expect them to want to do the right thing. So what you have to do is you have to make things foolproof, idiot-proof, right? And let's say in this case, the neighbors are the idiots. Then you gotta make it like idiot-proof in a way that even if the neighbors are noisy, even if the neighbors are playing firecrackers, your house won't burn down. You know, if their house burned down, well, it is what it is. But at least, you know, you and your family are safe. And you can protect yourself and everyone around you, except for your stupid neighbors, you know. And let, you know, just let nature take its course instead. Your nosy neighbor, the amount of heavy things you drive in the middle of the urban neighbors. No, my neighbors, when they're noisy, they're not noisy like that, because like our houses are separated. They're noisy in a way that they like to play loud music. You know, it kind of sucks. Yeah. Your work? You don't want to go yet? Oh, wait, you're working like really late. Oh, that one sucks. Yeah. My mom likes to complain about it, right? And I think she is right in complaining. But at the same time, I told my mom that, like, I told her that, well, you've been complaining about this for a good 20 years now, right? Instead of like living your life stress out by neighbors that will obviously will not change, why don't you soundproof your room like how I did mine? And she's like, yeah, but they should learn to respect us. Well, if they had the capacity to learn to respect us, they would have respected us years ago, you know? So I feel like we're kind of past that. Respect is not in the story anymore. So we have to, you know, like soundproof our house or whatever. Yeah, you worked a graveyard night shift. I see. Oh, I hope you get some rest later during the day though. Make sure to take a lot of vitamin C. You don't negotiate, you crack an egg in front of their door and do it for so long that they think they're gonna go crazy. Yeah. I guess if there's one thing I'm grateful for is that my neighbors keep dogs, which is great. Cause like, there's no incident of robbery or breaking ins ever at my place, because like, thanks to the good puppers, you know, this side of our neighborhood is safe. Can't say the same for other people's side. So that's why I'm like, even though things are not the best, it's still pretty good. Your house is near church and they play such live music a ton, which doesn't help us sleep. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so glad I'm far away from like public places, because like if I'm like next to the roadside or something, oh. But I am near a factory though, which is kind of bad because they have a lot of fumes they release, dust and stuff. So the air quality is not the best, which is why an air purifier is really important here. Because like, yeah, sometimes the air quality is not the best. I love that you can pour water on the magma cat. And every attack becomes crit. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas stream today. Love you. Hopefully I'll be able to join my streams in the future when things calm down. Alright, Azza, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Excuse me, where you live, do you have to deal with wildfire smoke? Wildfires being blown where you live? No. We never had a fire here, ever. I think even before I live here, I never heard an incident of fire. Because I live in a very wet place, tropical place. So it's almost impossible to get fire here. But we do get fire from our neighboring countries. Because like they do open burning for their forests, for plantation of whatever, and that all the smog from there travel to our country, and it gets really bad or sometime. But locally, we don't have fire. But we do have factories here, which is still bad, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's still bad. But yeah. So Eagles, have a good lurk. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it so much. I live in the US here. If certain parts of Canada catch fire, just smoke comes where I live. Yeah, here we usually get our smog from Indonesia. Which is like, no, I guess it is what it is, I guess. Can't do anything about that. Think of adding more trinkets to my wall. What should I add if you have any ideas? I don't know. I'm not the type to add anything to my walls. Maybe posters? Would a poster be good? So like in the US, I guess like fire is common. Is the air quality really bad because of smog though? During that season, yeah, but regularly I would say our air quality is pretty good. It's just my neighbors, they like to have a lot of smoke, but you know, naturally air quality is back. Seagull, thank you so much. No, thank you so much. Welcome back for me to the stream. And posters are also on. I plan to try and get a poster. Yeah, maybe get a poster of something you like. You know, maybe get something you like. Okay. Yeah, I'll do some research on like vacuum cleaners later. Sorry, I got the vacuum cleaner bug. I got the vacuum cleaner bug, and I'm like reading up like I have opened up like a tab. You know. So people are recommending like Sabo K1 meal Bosch. I don't know. And they say that get a bagged vacuum cleaner instead of like bagless. So I don't know. But anyway, does poster Mr. President count? I mean, do I have a poster? I mean, oh my god, I probably should do merch. Did y'all get excited when buying new mobs? I love spiny mobs of pure fact that I found. Spiny mobs? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to imagine that. What does that look like? Yeah, I like mobs where like you can pull, you can twist it, you know, and like basically squeeze it out. There's a mechanism for you to twist it. Oh, spinny mobs. Yeah, no, I think like the ones I have at home, it's like the regular one. We don't mop a lot though, because like I have a carpet in my room, so nothing to mop. So I think like vacuum cleaner way better. But yeah, mops, I guess like those types are really fun. Ooh. You can't sell? Oh, you can't spell. No worries. English is hard. I mean, I would know, because like on some days I can't English, you So it does happen. I wouldn't blame you at all. Just know that it's not your fault at all. It's just one of those days when you have a brain fart. Wait, what the? Where's the ladder? Huh. Your English is hard? Yeah, it is. But I love it, although it's hard. I think it's because I like things that are a challenge, you know? I love solidifying the magma cat. Because like you get like crit, and crit has like those rainbow effect. This is very pretty. I find it to be very, very beautiful. See, like that iridescent. Well, is it iridescent or is it just rainbow? English is 3 raccoons in a transcript pretending to be something else. Oh, French. Let me see. French, Latin. No. English is basically French. It's mostly French. English is just mostly French, is what it is. Okay, German maybe? French, Latin, German. Yeah, I was about to say Latin, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, and German too. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hello, Fua. Hi, Chinchilla Prince. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Fua. Oh my God. I got a raid from Fua because I think I'm streaming at a very weird time today. Usually I don't stream this late. I'm getting raids from people that usually cannot raid me because I stream I end early, but I think earlier it was Riani and now it's Fua. Okay, hi, how are you been? I'm good. How are you, Fua? How's job searching going? Have you found a job that you like? Hello, Timo. How you doing? Welcome, Sick of Mike Bree Kamui. Trainee Boy, Cloudy, TM, Rory 4. Hello, how are you guys doing? How was your time at Full Stream? I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Let me see. For us playing games and demos. Ooh, some new horror games probably. So luckies. I'm doing all right. Just woke up. Good morning, Timo. Good morning. I'm British, so the history of the English language is my history. It's true. Well, I am from a Commonwealth country, so I've been colonized by the Brits. So I guess you guys are like our former boss. For said, but maybe wait, hold on. They wanted to mail me before 19th. I haven't got anything yet, but maybe I do hope get a job. Yes, I hope you get a job as well. I was playing Research Roadside, Supermarket Simulator, and Aliens. Actually, I wanted to play Supermarket Simulator, but I still need to get my bathhouse date with March, so that's why I've been like working hard on getting that date. Oh, that's why I couldn't find the thing because of the letters over here. So yeah, right now I'm just like trying to farm gold and maybe have to sell a lot of stuff in order for me to get 100k, because like that's a lot of money to sell. You know what? Maybe we'll sell maybe we'll just sell all the crops that I have, because I know like I'm not one to sell crops, but we might have to because you know we wanna. Or maybe like I should cook or make them into food and then sell them because they'll be worth more. Yeah. That house date, yeah. It's like a date with March in the bathhouse where he'll be in a towel. Both the British and French were great imperial powers. True. In fact, like we drive on the left side of the road thanks to you guys, and we have a 3-plug pin and a 2-plug pin, exactly like how it is in the UK. In fact, UK appliances is practically compatible here. And instead of 60 hertz, we use 50 hertz, just like the UK again. Okay, it's a bit late, so I need to lurk and do after stream care. Wish you lots of cozy fun time. Thank you, Bua. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful and cozy time after stream. Please take care and, you know, have a good rest. You just see the weird and friends. They did a lot. Yeah, I guess like Indonesia is like what the Dutch. Wait, no, the what's it again? But in I guess like Malaysia, for example, is the British. We both did, yeah. Wait, thank you so much, guys, for joining in. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me see. You know, I'm starting to think that my 15-inch monitor is a bit too small. Like reading is kind of a challenge. Yeah. Bathhouse date with March. Let me see. Ooh, wait. I can make 7 of these. Should I make armor? Malaysian VTuber, how long have you been pursuing March? Quite a while. Yeah, I guess like this whole time I've been playing the game. Okay, 1200. I need 4. 1215. So actually I can make more money from armors, right? Technically. Wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah, but I guess yeah, I guess I should make armors because like they're worth more. Let me try and get, I don't know, an infused helmet or whatever and see. Currently pursuing your base Celine. Ah, Celine. So now we're learning history. Ooh, tireless gold helmet. Nice. So I'll be wearing that. Now let's make ooh. Oh, I don't have time. Great. Because it's night. I should make more. You know what? I should mine more gold. Regardless. Wally. Can you be in a relationship with the character in the game? Yeah, you can. You can't get married to them yet, but you can definitely be in a relationship with them. You can date them. You can date 2 people, in fact. Yeah. You can date 2 people if you want. I mean, if you so desire, the option is there. Like polyamory, yeah. I'm hoping they bring out marriage with a full release next year. Yeah, they will. They actually included that in the, what do I call that? In the patch notes, I guess. Okay. Let me sell a bunch of artifacts. Okay, the thing about selling artifacts and all this stuff is because like I'm afraid that they might be needed for a quest or something. So maybe the rule is to leave 3 of them just in case. And clear the rest. Perfect diamond is worth a lot. I love that I have so many of these artifacts. They might as well not be like rare. I'm imagining that there's a shop in these like ancient times. They're selling all these mystical stuff. And we think that they're so rare, but in reality, they're just like very, very common items. One, probably should keep the wally. Here, if I'm Mary Adeline, though, I can steal the manor. Yes. Yes. And then become royalty eventually. Okay, what else? We have more artifacts to sell. We need to raise 100k right now. That's why I'm just looking through the artifacts, because to buy the soap for in order to like have a date with March, we need to buy it for 100,000 to Sarah Oh, okay, I can also sell bread. Wait, how? I just need to. Oh, I just need one of the flour. 175 to 100. Okay. Is that worth it? Okay, let's see. What else can we make? Okay, we need this 510. You know, when you like include all the ingredients together, is it worth it to sell all these things? I don't know. What is like the highest tier item? I guess they say that you can make big bucks by like selling back baked potatoes. But the thing is, it's just like 5 I can't even say the name of the currency. Alright, have a good nap, pineapple. What about this? One coconut. Oh, so it's basically just changing money for money. Yeah, it's not like a great increase in like profitability. It's like maybe just like a few more. This is like 100. This is like 115. Yeah. Okay, but I can make a lot of sugar from sugarcane though. But how much is sugarcane again? Which I can probably just sell. 80. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite an increase. Okay. Okay, well, we'll decide tomorrow. So let's go to sleep first. I didn't feed the animals, but that's okay. Let me go pick up their stuff first. No stuff. How people are in the game? It seems like a lot. How many people? Yeah, there's quite a... Ooh. About 9,000. Alright. There are quite a lot, actually, yeah. You are right. Ooh, March birthday. Oh my. is Marchie's birthday. Let me see. What do I want to give to March? So here are the people. There's quite a lot. Yeah. March loves the perfect whatever. So I'm gonna give him a really good birthday present. Maybe I should sell some of the crops actually. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I do have a lot. I feel like I can reach the goal if I sell all my crops. Do I wanna though? I don't know, I'm a hoarder. I feel like the time I spent hoarding is more valuable to me than the simple act of like selling them for money. Just wrap myself up as a present. Maybe he'll like that. Maybe he will like that. Let's sell those. Okay, let me go into my stash and see. I have this. He loves this, so. Okay, I'm gonna give that as a birthday present. He loves sushi. What's crazy, IRL, I do love sushi. I love sushi. In a warm gigantic blanket. Yay, let's go. As you should be. Middle mist. You should always be in a blanket. Ooh, oh. So you get 10 extra gold. With cheese as well. With mayo. 10 as well. With eggs as well. You know what? Maybe I should start making these. 20. Yeah, maybe I should make jam. Rice is also not bad. Okay, let's make these ingredients first. See, but it's consuming a lot of time. Also, let's make 30. Wow. Okay, I think I want to spend the rest of the time to make armors. Also, let's find Elsie. Because I want a gossip. But she is at the museum. March! Here, birthday. Is this a birthday gift? For me? Thank you. Keyzmi. Mwah. Laura said I've been neglecting leg day, so you made me take a walk. Can't help it if every day at the forge is an arm day. True, you do have really thick arm. Oh, also, hold on. Let's make this. He loves doing the gym. Actually, he doesn't like going to the gym. He just likes to make stuff here, so it's like, his workout is really him being a blacksmith. Let me get a perfect armor set for myself. Oh, where's the infusion? Oh yes, I got it. Yay. Okay, now the greaves. Hopefully I get it right in one go. Ooh, increases movement speed. Wow, wait, that's kind of cool. Makes me fast. I like that. And lastly, belt. A ring. Then marms. Man arms. Marms. Okay. Then Elsie's back at her manor. Let's go get a gossip from her. Cute. Where's March's like love gifts though? Lemon pie. Lemon pie. Okay. Now maybe I can spend the rest of the time processing like the sugar canes at the mill. Into sugar. $15. Wait. I just realized for sugar it's not worth it. Because like sugarcane, one of them is 80. But when you concentrate them, they become 100 gold. So it's actually more profitable to just sell the... Oh, wait, what? No, it's 1 now. Wait, what? Did I not see 15 earlier? Oh, that's the number of items I wanted to make. Okay, maybe I'm dumb. Never mind. Don't mind me. Wait, but why can I only make 15? I thought I have like 200. Oh, it's time limitation. Okay. Yeah, it's because of the time. Okay. I'm so sorry. I think I'll sleep to the stream. Bobby lurking. Have a good sleep, Horizon. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Make sure you get enough sleep, okay? And now we're gonna sell the armors we made. And we're gonna store the ingredients. And let's see what we can turn the ingredients into first. We can make jam with sugar, I guess. Flowers, but I guess like the most profitable one is berries because 115. So 1 gold plus 100 and you get an extra 15. That's on top of like the processing of sugarcane to sugar. So if I were to do max 75, I can make 75 of these. And for bread, I guess like you get another 15. So you know, you can get 137 of this, which is a lot. Okay, you know what? Let's make a lot of bread. Let's make 110. And then sell all of them. Or we'll see what other things we can make. If only real life economy is this easy. I know. Ooh, speedy bread. Shorty bread. What the? And then we'll make this jam. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shower even though I don't like it. If I'm not back, not y'all. Be well, loves. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you so much. Ooh, we got all those extra ingredients back. What are these again? Water chestnut, chili pepper, 75 plus 5, and then we get an extra 10. Pine shrimp toast. Ooh. Wait, what is this? 190, 215, 350. Okay, so ooh, and then you get an extra. Wait, actually though, it's kind of good. Wait, let me see. Is there anything else? You know what? Okay, my biggest fear is like, what if somebody wants the mushroom? It's an item. Ooh. Cranberry juice. $125. So you get an extra. Okay, well, berry pie. You know what? Let's try with this setup first. Oh, we have a lot of these. Let's sell the common ones, right? We can keep the gifts, I guess. And the ingredients, store them here. And for the food, these are special food. Oh my god, they're full. What else can I sell? I do have a lot of fish. Okay, we'll just sleep on this and see what happens. Meow. Because I can't do math right now, so I don't know how much that was. Ooh, 32. 57. Okay. Okay, we're making quite a lot of money right here. Ooh. Level 68. A legendary fish is nearby. Oh man, I guess we have to look for the fish today. Oh. How's your ideal morning routine? What time do you wake up? I actually woke up at around... Wait, let me check my phone. I have a sleep tracker. I woke up at around... Well, it's morning. It's 9:30 p.m. So I guess not too ideal with everything considered. I only slept for 5 hours, but I did get enough deep sleep though. 1 hour and 21 minutes of deep sleep. I do feel quite rested, so not too bad, I would say. Not too bad. Not too bad. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, not too bad. You want deep sleep as well? Yeah, like I like to track my sleep. So it's like, I was looking at the data, you know, for my sleep. I was like, wow. Okay, I guess I could just drop a bomb and just like, I don't know, sell all my crops, I guess. Or do the slow burn and actually go mine for stuff. I don't know. Which route should I take? I could drop like this strawberry bomb. Wait, what else needs strawberries? 640. Well, these items usually are used for like, I guess, gifts, you know, that you want to give like the NPCs, romanceable characters. You know what? Let's just catch some. Let's just catch the legendary fish. Let me check. Let's go to a pond. Yeah, getting deep sleep is important, you know, like I think a lot of people don't appreciate like the importance of sleeping well. The man you've been waiting for is here. It's time to announce 3 people who turn in the most breath of spring flowers. Ooh. In 3rd place, Errol. Ooh, how exciting. In 2nd place, Celine. I couldn't win the 1st place again, right? Wasn't a lot. And finally, in the 1st place, a surprise contender, Keyzmi. Oh, wait, really? I won again. This should be a luxury, but everyone underestimated. Yeah. It's really important, though, to like, to sleep enough. I guess, like, you gotta focus on the quality of sleep rather than like the amount of numbers of hours, because you could probably get like a good amount of hours, but you know, you'll still feel terrible. Amazing job, Keyzmi. You really made this spring festival one to remember. A big congratulations for all our winners. Your hard work has made this extra special spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. Thank you. Okay, now, oh wait, let me talk to Marge. My baby. A rock festival? Perhaps with popular minerals and metals on display? You could even make everyone hunt for rocks to decorate the festival with. Whoa, that's such a good idea, bro. Bro. Wait, what did I want to do again? I plan to buy sleep earbud before. Will it help me in sleeping? I don't know. I've tried earplugs before, but it wasn't comfortable enough for me. I've tried sleeping with those Max sleeping earplugs, but all it did was turn the inside of my ears pink. So, and then my AirPods become pink as well. So I was like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's better if I don't do that. Till today, my earpods are pink. because the thing dyed the inside of my ears. And also, I don't like wearing things inside my ears because, like, you know, I might eventually get an infection because, like, you don't want the inside of your ears to be too moist all the time, and bacteria will start to breed. Yeah, and you might also, like, trap a lot of earwax in there. Oh, screen turning orange. That's my sleep alert in a way. I think it's probably better to look at your sleep hygiene, you know, like how do you prepare yourself to be in bed and stuff. Wait, what season is it? Spring. Oh, it's always gonna be cherry fish because it's always gonna be spring. Oh. And I already got fall fish, so. Okay, so it's always gonna be pond. If I want to get like the legendary fish. I see. I see. How do you prepare yourself before you sleep? I take some supplements like tryptophan. I drink milk with and eat some chocolate crackers. So there's this brand Roma. I know Malchus. Yeah. The chocolate crackers. I dip the crackers in milk and then I just eat them and then I take some supplements and then I go to sleep. Yeah, I also take like a tiny piece of melatonin. Yeah, and I get the perfect sleep that I need every single time for that. Oh, I also play 45 minutes of YouTube video, usually like of a video essay of this YouTube channel called the Amagi, where like they read the life of whatever anime. I'm currently listening to Freeren recap. So all they do is just they talk about Freeren and I just keep listening to that until I fall asleep because like, yeah, I mean, I already know about the story, so it's predictable. So I don't have to worry that there's gonna be info that I'm gonna miss because, you know, I won't be missing anything because like I already know most of the stories. So throw play pair. I've been experimenting a lot with sleep. Yeah, I think this is the thing about sleep. There's no one size fit all. You have to experiment what works for you, right? I just happen to notice that whenever I eat crackers with milk, I sleep a lot better. I don't know what the mechanism underneath it, underlying it. I really don't know. All I know is like if I eat crackers and I drink milk, I sleep really well. So that's what I do. I just eat crackers and drink milk and I sleep really well. You know, so what can I say? That's the hack. Yeah. I think it might be different for each person. Yeah. I'm sure it will be. Because, you know, all our bodies are different after all. Can't eat a drink before I sleep. It will wake me up in the middle of the night. Oh, really? Do you get like a heartburn or something? Like GERD? I used to get that as well, but I noticed that recently I don't have that anymore. I don't know how I cured myself of it, but I mean, provided I become sensible and don't eat too. But also, if I do eat, I get too energized and I cannot sleep as well. It's more like I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, if I didn't remember. You're right, you're right. That makes sense. A friend of mine is reading a book on sleep by one of the leading researchers in the field, Matthew Walker. No, I've read that book. I have that book, actually. Not sure if you know him. He told me that the book mentions general rule for better sleep. Avoid coffee or caffeinated drinks at least 8 to 10 hours before bedtime. Don't eat within 3 hours before going to bed. Avoid screens from computer at least 1 hour before sleeping. Hope that helps. Yeah, I mean, you can try that. For me, those... Unfortunately, like, the general advice don't work. So I just... You know... Like, for example, I can look at screens or scroll through Reddit or whatever before sleep, and it doesn't affect my sleep whatsoever, right? But I have to avoid talking to people before I sleep, because when I talk to people, it triggers something in my brain, I guess, that makes me have a need. I don't know, like, I guess, like, it makes me alert. First place, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to experiment, you know, what works for you and what doesn't. And then eventually, when you reach a certain point, you'll be like, oh, I now have all I need, you know, to like have proper sleep. Wait, it's kind of cute. They look like demon horns, though. Maybe talking stimulates the brain a lot and wakes you up. Everyone has different kinds of stimulation. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I used to have this as well, and then like I lost this ability to get stimulated when I talk to people, and then now it's back. I do think it's because of vitamin C. I genuinely believe it's because of vitamin C, because there's mechanistic evidence that it might actually lead to that. Also, wait, let me check the quest. So I need blueberries, which 1, 2, 3 I do have. Garden Hill, sod and peat. Sod and peat. Golden butter, mushroom tea, middle mist. Middle mist. Round tie stone. Okay. Yeah, but talking is definitely a no-go for me. Oh, also, I forgot to feed my animals again. Oh my god, I used up a lot of those berries. It's okay, we have a lot of other berries. Here you go. For example, I have to avoid caffeine in the late afternoon or evening because it keeps me up. And like 9 to 10 hours of sleep, otherwise completely drained the next day. Yeah, I actually do feel better when I get longer sleep, but on days like this when I only got 5 hours, for example, I am still able to function because I think like because my goal with my routine is like I will try my best to get 7 to 9 hours of sleep. But if somehow I can't for whatever reason, I want to know that I am able to be functional. So it's like it's gonna be like a fail-safe kind of plan where like even if I do not get like the 10 hours that I was aiming, or the 9 hours I was aiming for, I want to know that I'm still able to like sleep properly. Man, is that what alpacas sound like? It could be my second PC that is causing me to. It is popping. I don't know. I need to investigate this because I know there must be a solid cause for this. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2 hours and 38 minutes of stream. Whoa. I'm really grateful to have you guys, seriously. I know, like I said this before, like I don't have a stable job, right? It's not like I have a proper employment and am able to like not worry about my income and stuff. Like I think, it's probably wait, hold on. Ooh. Give me a second. Ooh, wait. I'm getting a free game. Give me a second. Do I not already have this game? Yeah, okay, I already have it. Wait, this game looks kind of cute. I have a lot of games actually. Like, that was sent to me. I need to try them out. Pace. Okay, I already have this. I guess there were a few ones that I already redeemed. Also, it's important to be flexible with timing. It's better to have a routine, but unfortunately, it's not always possible to go to bed and wake up at the same hours. So being adaptable is a good thing. Yeah, I think I would say my schedule right now, or my body right now, is very good in, adapting. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah. I'm very, very happy about that. Oh wait, I should grow one of the spring plants or spring crops that are hard to grow. It's like it take a long time. With magic. Let me see. Cabbage, right? 9, 18. It's nice to hear your voice as always either. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I would say though, my energy has come back, has returned to what I would even see as how it was during like my healthiest time. So, yeah. Ooh. Wait, do I already have cabbage? I have 4. I can make more food, I guess, if I want to really push. Maybe I can make more jams. Or is potatoes enough? I can make 3 of these. The rate limiter is soy sauce, I think. I can make 15 of this. Ooh. I only have 1, 2. I don't know why the audio is like snapping my ear right now. It couldn't be the latency now, can it? Yep. Okay, let me just change the latency and see what it gonna sound like. Remember today's HSR new banner. Oh, are you pulling? 115, 190, 200. Wait, aren't I getting less money? What? I feel like cooking is like not the best way to make these worth. I don't know, cause like I feel like you're losing ingredients. Okay. Yeah, I could just like make a bunch of these, I guess. 100 of these, so that's like 24K. How about this? I can make 11 of these. I hate to have to do math. Oh my god. Fine. Let's make 100 of these. Thank you for the medium key. In shadow. Getting all these special items. Okay, let's pour all of this here. I guess I'll keep them. But yeah. So what is that? Beet soup. Where did I get beet soup? I guess I could sell it too, but I don't know. I just want to collect them. Do you already have beet soup? Oh, I do. I have a bunch. Oh my god. Braised burdock. Hot potato. Let me see. Anything in my stash that I can sell? Still have a lot of strawberries. Oh my god. A lot of snow peas, which I can probably convert into something. Let's see. Is there anything that needs snow peas in the recipe? What is this? Ooh, oh, I don't have enough sugar. 500. Whoa. Actually? Whoa. Hi Momo, about to sleep. I was just checking in. Hello. Howdy do. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it so much, Momo. Blackberry jam. Alright. I mean, I used up all my sugar except for that one sugar, guys. I hope you had a good sleep, Momo. I probably don't need all these restorative things, to be honest. Or rather, I don't really care for them. Maybe like the love item. Like universal, like lovable ones, yeah. Maybe. But I don't think we need the other ones. Maybe liked ones. Yeah, the stamina ones is whatever, I guess. Yeah, the like and love ones, I think it's because, like, you know, it's good to raise hearts real quick if we need to. And can't believe it's almost 3 years, Key, since I found you. It has. Oh my god, time really flies. Oh my god, can't believe I've been streaming for 3 years. That is insanity. Time really does fly, huh? And here's to many more years, hopefully. Wow. That's definitely something. Since I found you, my life began anew. Is that a song? Because I don't know that song. Meow. I used to bully smelly mods, and now I got rid of all the mods. And there's no more mods here. Oh, 27k. 83. Oh, we're close. We're actually really close. Holy. Ooh. Oh my god, emerald. Your village, just yes. Holy. I guess that's a secret. You just gotta sell stuff. It's a Christian Batista song. Oh. I have to be honest, I don't even know who Christian Bautista is. Could you meet at Gardens South? Talk about the next towns every. Ooh. I'm delighted now Mistria has reached the Emerald Stars town rank. This couldn't have been possible without all your hard work. On behalf of the whole town, thank you for your hard work and dedication. Ooh. Golden treasure box. What do we have? Money? 300 tesserae and 2 silver ingot. Okay. And let's send the beets here. And let's feed the animals. And raise our rancher skill. Yeah, but time really flies. Oh my god. I've been a streamer for 4 years. Almost 4 years at the end of the month, I guess. 3 years as a VTuber. That is crazy. And a lot of you guys have been watching me since then, and I don't know, it's a wild feeling to think about, you know. And my growth honestly has been very incremental. I haven't done anything crazy, but yeah, I would say I'm not the most adventurous VTuber out there when it comes to experimenting with things, but wait, Sunhaven 3.0, the great city. Oh, the great city. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to play Sunhaven now. Okay, maybe after we're done. But yeah, time really flies. I don't know how I'll be in like 5 more years, you know, as a streamer. I don't even know if you guys will still be here as well, because, you know, I'm sure at that point we all be at a different phase of our lives. Give me a second. Feel that. There's that part, people just come and go, especially online people. Yeah. I learned so much by being on the internet and like just, you know, having my own platform and my own stream. I've learned a lot, and I would say that the learnings I have acquired just by being a streamer, by being a VTuber, it is very, very precious, and it's very, I guess like you cannot really put a price on it, you know? And the things I've learned from meeting everyone and from interacting with everyone and from making connections with everyone, and also like the mistakes I've made along the way as well, they've really taught me to become a better streamer, a better person in general, I would say. So yeah, it's definitely one hell of a journey. Hi Reeve, good morning. Hello. Hi. How are you, Reeve? How you doing? Serious thought. Ellis said, tonight a friend told me that we all wear masks and never show our true selves. Do you think that's true? Everyone has their own thoughts, of course, but I can't believe that the people I know are actually different from how they appear. I always try to be as transparent as possible. Maybe I'm just too trusting. Well, my friend's a little pessimistic. What do you think? I think your friend has a point, and I do agree with the most part. I would say I would agree 80% with that kind of thinking, because we all do put on a mask, but the mask does not necessarily mean that it's an inauthentic self that you put out. It's more like it's still a part of you. It's just a different part of you that you decide to highlight. It's like Instagram, right? The things that people post on Instagram are still like their lives. It's just a highlight of their lives, right? But it's still genuinely and authentically their lives. But when, let's say for example, you talk to your friend or to people in general, would you wanna, let's say you as a person is a mixed bag of emotions. You're not just happy, you're also sad, you're also depressed, you're also filled with rage and anger and selfish needs and wants, bratty behavior. But will you show those parts of you to everyone? Or will you suppress those parts and when around people, highlight the parts that are pleasant for other people to hear? You know? So I would say yes, we do put on masks, but I do think it's out of necessity. Like me, for example, I'm sure a lot of people take me as a very cozy, warm, welcoming person. But I would say that not everyone knows what I exactly go through, because I'm just human and have my moments of weakness. So I think by thinking that everyone is nice, everyone is what they seem, does seem to be a bit unrealistic if that is all how we see other people. But I do think it is still sweet and in a way romantic to believe in the hopes and dreams of the world. Or I guess it could be seen as naivete, but also could be seen as innocence and, you know, good nature. But I do think that the parts that we wear and show other people could still be a part of ourselves. It's just that we are highlighting it to the world, the part that we think will benefit everyone else. Well, I guess it depends on the person, right? Some people do wear masks and pretend to be someone they're not. But some people, I don't think is someone they're not, but rather it is someone they maybe idolize to be, but it's still themselves. It's just that maybe they have to put a bit more effort. They say people have 3 masks. The mask they show to their public, to their friends and family, and to themselves. Yeah, that's too quick to assume about someone. We can only know if we become their roommate. Of course, I would say that everyone will have to learn on their own, whether or not that statement is true. And unfortunately for all of you guys, including me, the only way we can all learn that is through experience. You know what will teach us? Betrayal, trust, connection. A lot of people change after they get betrayed. And maybe your friend was betrayed at a certain point of their lives. Because I don't know your friend, right? Nobody does here. Maybe you know, obviously you would know them more. But, you know, people don't become bitter or untrusting out of nowhere. There must be experiences that they have gone through that we are not capable of empathizing because maybe they're not ready to talk about it, that have changed them as a person and make them see the world differently. Like, I've gone through so many phases because I'm a bit on the older side. But what I've learned is people are not one-dimensional. People have many layers to them. It's like what Shrek said to Donkey. You know, ogres, they have layers. Like onions? No. Like something else. But yeah, like just because somebody decides to show just one side of them, that doesn't mean they're ingenuine. But at the same time, you cannot be naive to think that that's the, like, if somebody's smiling and is happy in front of you, that's how they are all the time, everywhere, anywhere, at the same time, you know? So usually the answer is in the middle. Like, people are people. Some people decide to make the decision to become a bit more crude or what they seem to be evil to the world. But these are series of decisions made affected by our nurture and nature. And nature could be genetics. You know, you cannot, for example, necessarily blame someone if they're born a psychopath because their brains are just unable to empathize. Because we're not born like that, right? If somebody is born with certain inabilities to understand emotions or whatever, we cannot blame them if they don't understand emotions. That's their nature. Nurture, parenting, not everyone is blessed with the most nurturing parents, the kindest parents. Some people don't even have parents. Some people are raised by parents who afford them a house, money, food, but not love, emotions. Some people have all of it. Some people don't have any of it. So everyone's circumstances is different, right? And for example, if somebody say, I cannot imagine not loving your mom. And there will be people out there who will hate their mom, but you cannot blame them for hating their mom because we don't know their story. Likewise, if there's somebody who loved their mom, let's say we have a bad experience with our mother, we cannot say that, oh, everyone should hate their mom, because some people will have good relationships with their family, mom, or whatever. So when people say, I cannot imagine how to feel like that, what that means is that we haven't had that experience, or we haven't actually give the chance or opportunity to imagine how it feels like to be in that person's shoes. Because if we did, we would have imagined it. Unfortunately, we are only able to imagine things that we have had some sort of point of information that we absorb. And even, let's say, on Timo's point, even if you're roommates, you will not know your roommates all the time. Like, maybe you can assume from their behavior and what they have told you who they are. But there are people who are married or who have grown up with people, and then suddenly that person turned out into become a murderer or something, and you think you know them. You've heard stories like this. Oh, I thought I know this person. I've been with them with their whole life, but I guess not. So I think it's very presumptuous to even assume you know someone if you spend enough time with them, because humans are very complex creatures. Alice said, I think you hit a nail on the head, of course, with people we don't know well. We tend to hold back and not show our true selves, but with friends, I just can't relate to someone who pretends, even with the people that they care the most. I'm not talking about the little white lies. I mean, full-on mask pretending to be someone else entirely. I guess so. And I think people who are unable to show their true selves, think about it, right? It could be that they themselves have decided not to show their true selves to their closest friends or family, because out of fear of that they will be isolated. Okay, think about this in a more serious tone. Let's say your sexuality. Let's say, you know, you like BL, but you are raised in a very strict and conservative family. You yourself like something that is very deviant from the norms. Can you be yourself with your family without the risk of being ostracized, kicked out, disowned, being cut off from the family? There are a lot of people who do not know their own sons and daughters. There are a lot of people who are living with strangers because of their stringent standards for their own family, because they want their family to be their ideal and not accept them for who they are. Can we accept our friend? Let's say, for example, you hate, and I say hate with a passion, you hate watching anime, let's say, and your friend has been hiding it your whole life because they saw, maybe you have said openly that you hate it, and they like you as a person, but they cannot risk losing friendship with you. Can you say that you know them for sure, 100%? It's very hard, because we have parts of ourselves that we just cannot share, because maybe they're very niche. They're not maybe harmful, but very niche. So I do think that people have sometimes to put on masks, even if it has to be like a big lie, just in order for them to not be unaccepted. I'm not saying it's right to do that. I guess like my explanation is from a point of description and understanding rather than a point of morality whether something is right or wrong, because it's not for me to decide whether something is right or wrong for someone to do. But I guess that's what makes sense in my head, at least. And fighting a long time to trust me and open up. So now that your friend has told you his opinion about people, can you accept it? Can you be at peace knowing that, or can you agree to disagree? And instead of like having, or maybe like, can you be open with him and tell him, I disagree and you shouldn't feel this way, knowing that he feels this way? Can you accept that he sees people in that light of distrust, and there's, if let's say you do want to share your version, can you meet in the middle? Or must he cross the bridge over to our side of trusting? You know what I mean? You see what I mean? How complex a thing is. I'm not saying that you or he or anyone should do anything, but you see how like he already believe in what he believes, and you already believe in what you believe. So you see how now there's a gap, right? So now, who needs to travel to which side, or can there be a bridge be built and meet in the middle? Can a little oasis be built in the middle, in between that opinion and our own opinion? And can we exist in harmony, still being good friends, knowing that we have really different beliefs? Because if the answer is yes, I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem. Usually a problem is when we disagree with someone and we want them to agree what we already believe. But unless they adopt what we believe, it becomes a strange concept why they believe what they believe, right? Agree if only people can understand. But yeah, I mean, like I said, usually the answer is in the middle, and it's very, I guess like at the end of the day, it's about us accepting something, because we all have a prerogative to accept or reject something, right? Let's say, for example, you have a partner or a potential partner, and then your potential partner likes to pick his nose. Can you, and let's say he refused to change that behavior. He will keep picking his nose, right? Are you gonna settle with that? Or as in like, you know what? I like 9 out of 10 things, only 1 out of 10, which is him picking his nose, something I don't like. It's okay, I can settle. As long as he doesn't touch the food we're eating, we're good. Or at least, unless he just like washes his hands, or I'll just get wet wipes for him. And of course, the same goes for him. Can he accept us for something that he doesn't like? Right? Because it has to be fair in a way. Hi, Crystal. Hello. So I guess like, what are you talking about? Oh, just layers in a human being. So I guess like I cannot speak for whether or not what he believes is correct or not, but I would say I can see where he's coming from, and it could come from a place of hurt. It could come from a place of he's been exposed to things that make him distrust the world. Maybe he just watched a TED Talk and the TED Talk changed his mind. We don't know. So maybe a good question is that you can ask him why he think that way, or what has made him think that way. Is it something that his family, because when you ask that, it will come from a point of wanting to understand, right? Like, what made you feel that way? Is there anyone in your life that has made you feel that they have not shown their true self, even the closest of friends? Because like once you understand them, like, oh yeah, I can see maybe he has experienced something like that, or he's been exposed to media or information. Like maybe somebody has been telling him all this information and he cannot see it the other way because like maybe it's somebody he trusts a lot, you know, that has shared this kind of thing. Because think about it, when you idolize someone, right? Let's say a professor, and your professor says that 1 + 2 is 3, but then everyone else is saying 1 + 2 is 2. But you love your professor because he's such a great person. He's such a wonderful, sweet person. You can imagine, you know, him being embarrassed that he is wrong. You see what I mean, right? Sometimes like it comes from a place of empathy. When you look at cults, when you look at religion, you look at like, you know, fanaticism, or you look at like even VTubing, right? People who follow VTubers. My Oshi can't do no wrong. My Oshi is always right. My Oshi is the greatest of them all. But is that really necessarily the truth, the objective truth? Because at the end of the day, especially because we're all people, it's mostly subjective. So it's very hard. It's very difficult. I would say, since, you know, like for example, I would choose to trust more people if they are close friends. But I would say people I don't know, yeah, I would imagine that they are wearing masks. But really close friends that have let their guard down, I've seen many patterns of them, like many different emotions, that maybe I can trust that they are themselves. But, you know, to each their own, right? Yeah, but for me, like with the close friends, I can trust friends. But when it's people that I have yet to meet, then yeah. El said, now I understand his point of view better. Partly thanks to this conversation, but I still think his outlook is a bit defeatist. Of course, he's free to think what he wants, but I don't believe it's healthy to view others so negatively. There's always room for giving people the benefit of the doubt, isn't there? Of course, he has his own reasons to think this way. I just hope he's not suffering because he views people. Right, yeah. I mean, think about like a feral cat, right? If you want to adopt a feral cat, I'm not saying your friend is like a feral cat. I'm just like giving an extreme example because hyperbole can help people understand concepts better, right? A feral cat, although like, obviously we know we mean well. We know that we're going to take care of this cat or like we're going to feed it. But we don't know what that kitty has gone through to make it like hiss and want to scratch anyone who comes near it, right? But then once the kitty has been pet enough, been fed enough, been shown many instances that yes, you are not a danger, you're not a threat, and then you notice that it starts to become more tame and more trusting and even start to nuzzle you and allow you to pet it more. Maybe that's a good like example of like sometimes people need to be able to be exposed enough to the good side of things for them to be able to believe again. Like people who get betrayed by a loved one over and over, they probably have to like either equally be healed by people of similar stature and influence in their lives for them to be able to trust again, right? And then like once they trust again, maybe they'll be like, oh, now I see like one can get hurt and one can heal. You know? Because at the end of the day, you just don't know. Also, yay, I got a love gift. We need 3 more. Yeah, because as much as we can hurt, we can also heal. But to heal, we cannot... When you look at an open wound, you cannot poke at it hoping for it to heal, right? If you poke at a wound, do you think it will heal? Do you think it will close up? No. You know what you have to do? You have to create an environment for the wound to heal. You have to first get the wound cleaned, then maybe get it stitched, then maybe put some wound dressing on it, observe it to see if there's going to be an infection. You have to give the person antibiotics to make sure that there's no infection, they don't get sepsis or whatever. You have to care for the wound when everyone has to take a shower. So when can they clean the wound every day? And then after the wound, about wound healing care, scarring and stuff. You have to start putting scar gels. You know, you have to like give the person vitamin C and maybe gelatin and collagen peptide so that they can start healing the wound properly. And what if the wound starts to show signs of keloids, you know, very fibrous and thick scars? What do? Right? You let the keloid grow and then go to the hospital again and get like corticosteroid Kellogg injection to calm down the fibrous tissue and then remodel the tissue. So it's a long process, you see, right? Long time, but it took him quite a while to open up, and trust me, just like a feral cat. Yeah, so now I think you can understand a bit more. Like maybe that view was developed from nurture, from his environment, right? It could be, or maybe he just have some sort of, you know, things that he's struggling with. Yeah. So it's a process. Most things are a process. Like I'll give you my example of me as a person. Reeve would know this because Reeve has gone through a lot of waves with me, right? I've been in places where I see things in a very negative way. And then I've been in times and places where I've seen things in such positive way, I cannot imagine things being negative. And I also have been in the middle, indifferent, and I've been everywhere, right? But I think like today I'm in the healing phase where like I am healing all the wounds I've had from the past and becoming stronger emotionally, physically, mentally, in every single way. I'm not saying I'm all there yet, but what I'm saying is like, maybe this is the phase of life your friend is at, but you will not know what phase of life he will be at maybe 5 years from now, 10 years from now. Maybe he won't be a defeatist. Maybe he'll be an optimist. Maybe he'll be somebody who's much more layered. Maybe he's all of the above. Maybe he will understand that the world will have negativity, but at the same time, it's worth it to look at the positive side. You know, if we talk about reality, right? The world is full of terrible things, but as much as the world is full of wonderful things, people say nature is lovely. Well, you know, lions, especially when they join a new pride, they will kill all the cubs of the former lion, you know, and kill every single one. Is that beautiful? It's not, right? To us humans, but to nature is whatever. You know what I mean? But for example, me, somebody who have seen maybe like videos of a quokka throwing its baby at a predator in order for it to run away. Can we say the quokka is an evil mother? It's nature, right? We've seen like mother hens would sacrifice themselves for the baby chick. We say, oh, mother hens are great. You know, it reminds me of my own mom. We can say that, right? Because like we tend to view things with a view of our own ideal lens, right? But at the end of the day, things are neither evil or good unless we have a sign like an emotion or an opinion to them, you know? And I think at that point of life, we can start to become more accepting of things. I'm not saying accepting as in like, okay, like, oh, murder, good. No. I'm not saying that. In fact, you know, we all have our own standard morals and values, right? So we are allowed to stick to the morals that we have developed in life, the views of life that we think is beneficial for us. And we will live with the choice that we have made. And I think that's what about that is being human, is to make choices and live with the consequences of it, whether it's good or bad. Also, Timo said, I never thought it'd be such a bit of a toss of I guess so. Yeah, and I hope your friend will also learn the beauty of the world as he has learned the dark side of the world. Reeve said, I think as a friend, it's not our job to fix people. We can only hear them out and show that there's an alternative perspective too, but it's of the other person if they're taking it or not. Yeah, and I feel like in due time, because like we all can be extremes of either too happy or too sad, but in due time, I do think that we all merge in the middle and understand that, you know, we can choose. Like, for example, I chose forgiveness, kindness, and acceptance at this stage of my life because I've probably suffered from a lot of the things I feel like was not what I like from the other side of me when I was younger. So, but that's my choice, right? And I think like everyone's free to choose those things. So I think when somebody makes a choice that benefits them, they're the one who stand to benefit, and maybe their own family or maybe their friends. But yeah, if we want to help guide our friends to something that will benefit them, we can, but guide with tact and, you know, and gentleness, and guide with kindness. And being kind doesn't mean being nice, by the way. Being kind sometimes means to know what the right thing to do, even if it means doing the hard things, whether it's towards yourself or towards others, but again, with tact. Understanding where they're coming from. Yeah. We can be like a pillar, but in the end, there is the person themselves. Yeah, and again, I do believe that people will heal, but you cannot make them choose that path. But nudging them towards that, like for example, talking about positivity without forcing it onto them, I think is still good. Nothing wrong with that, you know? And we will always, you know, disagree with other people, but it's okay, it happens. I'm not really worried, but I'm really happy because tonight he told me I don't get along very well with my sister, but I feel like you're more of a sister to me than my actual sister, a little. But beautiful step forward, his trust, and hope he will start to feel better over time. Aw. Yeah. See, that's giving a clue there that he doesn't get along with his sister, and, you know, I think it's good that he sees you as a place where, as somebody that he can trust and maybe confide in, which I think is great. It's healing. It's a healing process. But if something is against your values and I think you can tolerate, maybe you two are not a good fit. Yeah. Like, I've chosen to part ways from some people in my life just because I feel like, you know, our values are just not aligned, and that's okay. And I do not want to breathe down other people in a way where like they have to see the world the way I see it, and I have to see, and I don't want to be forced by other people to see the world the way they see it, because I feel at the end of the day, we make our choices and we will live with our choices, right? Of course, like other people can show concern and show their own way of, I would say, empathy, but I think an important thing to do is to allow somebody to go through the experience, because experience is the best teacher, in my opinion, at least. Life is complicated. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy that your friend is able to see you as a sister, which it's a good sign, yeah. And cherish that. And yeah. And I hope that whatever trust issues your friends have, one day he'll able to heal and also be able to maybe like have a strong sense of self where like he can trust himself over others, to the point where like he has to rely on others for affirmations. Because I think that's what I learned over time, that at the end of the day, you can only trust yourself because you only know yourself the most. I think this is what I tell Reeve as well. Always put yourself first. But when I say that, I don't mean being selfish. but always put yourself first in terms of like, think about you and your future and who you want to be. Do you want to be a kind person? Then you know what a kind person needs to do? They need to take care of their emotions and feelings, and you need to sleep for that. You need to have good sleep. You need to have good nutrition. If you are unhappy, maybe other people will be unhappy. For example, me, I'm a streamer. If I am unhappy on stream, it won't just be me who is unhappy. Everyone who care for me, you know, like Reeve or Horizon, Moonshadow, like Timo, Crystal, everyone who are watching me will be saddened to see me sad. So I told myself, I gotta be kind to myself. I have to nurture myself. I have to make sure that I am able to be my best self around people. And I don't want to force myself to be my best self. I don't want to have to like force myself to be jolly and happy and smiling. No, I want to genuinely be smiling and happy. And therefore, I've been working so hard in like making sure that my health is on point. So that I will not have to burden other people. Sometimes there are people with whom, even if you're kind, it's simply difficult to maintain a relationship, no matter how hard we try. It happened to me many times, and it's hard to put on effort for nothing at the end, literally. Yeah. So it's like, you know, yeah. Timo said, I'm so sorry, Keys and everyone, but I need to get back to work now. I enjoy the talk, but unfortunately I can't stay long. Thank you for letting me stay here, Keys. May your tomorrow be wonderful too. Thank you, Timo, for being here. Appreciate it so much. And thank you for, you know, chilling here and vibing here. Yeah, I guess like this is what I like about life in general, is that it's the fact that it is complicated that I enjoy it. The fact that life is complicated make me feel like, you know, it's worth living, because like it makes me think a lot. Oh, Reeve, by the way, I really need to share my nutrition things with you, because I think I found like such a great routine for my health, for my mood and everything. My ADHD is so much under control now thanks to this routine. So yeah, I think I have a solid like routine now. So can't wait to share that with you when you're free again. Let's go. Gar. Because I've been feeling really wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, I definitely am free. If I'm free from fam. Yeah. And you know, hopefully can also benefit you in a way. It's something simple. It's so simple. It's so crazy. I can talk about it right now too. So one of them is vitamin C and tryptophan. You know what I learned recently? I learned that vitamin C is crucial and essential to make dopamine and to make norepinephrine, which is needed for focus and attention. So I noticed that my attention is so good now. And mood-wise, tryptophan. Tryptophan put a dampen on negative feelings or feelings of anger or anything like that. Like a full heart stop. To the point where like I think it's impossible for me to get angry now. Because I've tried it. The moment I have slight hints of anger, you know, yeah, I just practiced the routine and I was like, whoa. My days are so normal. It's crazy. I agree, people change over time, of course, and life sometimes it means growing apart, interesting shifts. We have living and evolve. Perspective change is part of life. Yeah. C'est la vie. Hi Ray, good morning. Is that simple? Yeah. 2 grams of tryptophan per day. I'm still experimenting with vitamin C, so we'll see. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes right now. And also, yeah, magnesium. I don't know. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling good. I am. Oh, also, maybe. Can we get the soap today, or maybe we should do it next time. 125. 100 is 12k. 200 is 20k. You know what? Let's sell this. I don't know how to quickly click on them. 100 is 12. Yeah, okay. I just need to. I need to sell 200 of these. That should be good. I'm doing a cough. If I die tomorrow, don't forget me, guys. Don't die. You're not allowed to die. It's so simple. Yeah, I've learned to appreciate like the deeper mechanistic. What do you call that? Biology of of these nutrients now, and I think I'm able to understand them better. Because like my mind, my mental has never been this good. If I'm going to be honest, it's never been this good. This is the best it has gotten in a long time. Yeah, the best, I would say. Yeah. Don't die, Crystal. Crystal, you can't die. You're not allowed to die. Period. So happy to hear that, kid. Thank you. Yeah, I try my best to be healthy, and you know, I'm always trying my best to be as healthy as I can. So I take health seriously. Mental health, physical health, emotional health, everything. Are you still taking walks? Oh, these few days? No, I haven't. But I do a lot of push-ups though. I do multiple sets of push-ups every day. As soon as I wake up, before I go to shower, after I take a shower, before I stream, after I stream. When I'm taking a shower, I do squats. because I haven't been taking walks, because I've been waking up late. But oh my god. But I'm doing chores. Squat in the shower. Yeah, but I try to be careful and not to fall though. Can die. Cubs chasing after me, but I'm faster. I'm drawing. Oh no. That sounds scary. So let me see. How many vitamin B do I have? Yeah. Okay, I think we should have enough money for the bathhouse. Sorry guys, I have to go to bed right now. It's really late and I need to go to bed, but I just couldn't pull away. Thank you again for emotional support. I'll put everything you told me into practice. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, Alice, and thank you for sharing something that, you know, is precious to you. Yeah, I hope you have a good night as well. Ooh, a legendary fish. Ugh. I think this fish is almost impossible to catch. Okay, I have 100k and it's Friday. Good. We're just in time. We're just in time to get the soap. Yay. So let's see what other quests we have. Go. Oh no, not the golden stuff. Okay, and let's go prepare the stuff for the quest. And yeah. Thank you for helping me. See you tomorrow on Discord or on Discord. Bye, Alice. Thank you so much. Ciao. I hope you have a good night. Grazie for being here. Let me see. I need... Ciao. Moral mushroom. Oh my god. Yeah, Reeve. Fun fact, Reeve. Did you know that the brain needs a lot of vitamin B? And you know how I told you about your iron deficiency, Reeve? You probably benefit from a lot of vitamin C too. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. Yeah, so if you can find like vitamin C supplements, try to get vitamin C supplement and take like maybe like 1 to 2 grams a day in the morning and in the evening. You don't take vitamin C, maybe that's why. Yeah, try it and see. Just try and see. You can go to a pharmacy and just like buy a regular vitamin C, you know. Any vitamin C is okay. Hello, baby Haru, Luckies, and all. I hope everyone's having chill evening. Yeah, I've been having chilling. We just finished a very, very deep talk. Now we're chilling. Okay, moral mushroom. How are you doing, baby Haru? Yeah, vitamin C is good. I've been taking like 3 to 4 grams this few days, and I feel like a completely different person. It's so crazy. I've taken like so many supplements and none of them has made me feel so awake and sharp. And yeah, because I was taking vitamin C for my allergies, but I noticed my ADHD just got obliterated. So thank you, baby geese, making something. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Chris said, it's funny that I didn't get sick throughout all November, December, and that's when I finished my performance. I started to get sick. Like my body told me, suffer, you endured too much. Oh my god, you it's like you borrowed your future self's energy. Vitamin C, got it. I think I stopped taking them because they make me eat a lot. Oh, really? Oh, that's so funny because Horizon also said that vitamin C make them gain weight, but it doesn't have that effect on me though. Get better soon, Crystal. Probably your body needing rest. Yeah, and also vitamin C is important for joint health, skin health, and stuff. So, you know, I'm taking more vitamin C because I'm trying to like also, you know, just have a healthier skin and all stuff. Increase your appetite. Oh, damn! What kind of vitamin C is that? Yeah. Let me see. Okay, we just need to wait till tomorrow and then we'll be able to get our soap. But for today, we'll try and fish for the legendary fish. I wanted to look for berries, but wait, should I go feed my animals first? Maybe I should. What's my wrench level? 52, not bad. I'm gonna take vitamin C, see if it helps. Nothing helps out with my cough. You know what's funny? But I have this weird joint pain that hasn't gone away for a long time. I've been taking a lot of vitamin C, and I noticed that the joint pain like drastically reduced, and I was like, wow, that is kind of insane. The drastic amount of change just from something simple. Of course, like any doctor would tell you that it's just a vitamin and it won't do much, right? And they're probably right. But I was taking it for my hay fever, so I don't know. Cause like I have allergic rhinitis, so my nose and my eyes will get itchy because of dust or dust mites or whatever. So I have to take vitamin C to prevent that. But I noticed other benefits from it. As for skin health, I mean, it's very hard to tell, right? Because the skin takes a long time for it to be like turning over. And Specs, thanks so much for me and Key. But I don't know. I think the fastest thing I noticed is my focus. My attention is so much better now. It's like so much better. It's insane. Like, you know what I read about vitamin C? So the brain has the highest concentration of vitamin C out of every organ or part of the body. Why does the brain need a lot of vitamin C? So apparently, vitamin C is also important in preventing Alzheimer's. I wouldn't say it is a cure for Alzheimer's, no. It's more like the study suggests that vitamin C is protective for people who are predisposed to Alzheimer's with the, you know, the genes, right? And I was like, huh, very interesting. I mean, like, it doesn't hurt. Especially, like, you just have it as a regular routine. So this one CC Japanese brand makes my skin look more vibrant. Oh, is it like a topical for you? Yeah, no, I just take the tablet. I take something called, it's a Canadian brand that I take. Natural factors vitamin C time release 1 gram 180 tablets. It's pretty affordable. On iHerb is pretty cheap, but I buy it from Shopee, the local version. But yeah, once I run out of this, which will probably take like a few months, I'll probably order the iHerb version. So, oh, topical CSE. No, I take like oral. Yeah. Oh, same. In fact, the cough is an allergic cough. Cough. My throat is very itchy too, but the pills that they're about to give me didn't help at all, or only temporary. I see. Excuse me. Wait, which one is which again? Oh, I don't remember. I'll take that. And then this. Actually, maybe I can take this now. Oral vitamin C is also very good. Yeah, because apparently like serum vitamin C or serum ascorbate, plasma ascorbate can like is correlated with the amount of collagen you make and stuff, which is pretty cool. Vitamin C is the best as a conclusion. Yeah, I mean it's all like it's pretty harmless anyway, but has a lot of potential benefit. Some people don't notice benefits because probably they already have enough. Like for me, as somebody with ADHD, so one of the very interesting things I noticed from vitamin C is that its ability to increase norepinephrine in the brain, right? Which I think is very important because like norepinephrine is needed for focus and attention and mental agility, and I do notice that these few days I'm a lot more mentally sharp than before. So yeah, I don't know, it could be that, it could just be something else. Hi Nebula Sailor, hello. Where was I going again? Let me see. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We have to do the carpenter's place. Yeah. Thank you for the cuddles. Hey, Keyzmi, we're in the back. Come on in. Hello there. Ho ho, I can see. You brought Keyzmi. Your proposal must have really caught Adeline's attention, Riz. Hmm? Well, really, it's Keyzmi's fault. Oh, my fault? Mistria's town rank has been shooting up and the projects have been quickly getting more complex. Those fancy smashy vendor booths really caught us off guard. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course, but we had to do some improvising. So I talked it over with my uncle and we submitted some blueprint for a new addition to the shop to Adeline. It was very comprehensive. You two certainly made a powerful case. Oh. Oh, do I need to donate more wood? Is there what I have to do? Seems so. I'll spare you busy folks all the technical details, but it'll let us take on a big new custom order. A larger workshop would mean that a second story upgrade on your house would be possible and would be able to start selling greenhouse blueprints. So I could start growing crops out of season? Oh, this is the greenhouse upgrade. Oh yes, my greenhouse would look great on my farm. Yes! I thought that caught your interest. Tell you what, when we're done, I'll throw a small greenhouse blueprint for free. And we can cover all the ordering materials since we have some in stock. Thank you, Riz. Now, I'm delighted to report that Mistria's recent turn around has meant the town's coffers are finally back in the black. A larger, more advanced carpenter shop benefits the whole town, so we are happy to cover the necessary costs. Keyzmi, if you can handle gathering 100 refined stone, wow, 100 glass, 30 crystal, 30 obsidian, we'd have all we need. Of course, lucky we built all that stone refinery, huh? Who needs luck when we got you in town? Keyzmi. Wonderful. I'll put the donation box right outside the carpenter shop. Then, when you're done, come talk to me. Thank you. Thank you, Keyzmi. Why am I giving it such a deep voice? I think I have a seeding glass crystal, but I don't know if I have a refined stone. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god, all my muscle pain and stuff too has gone away. Yeah. I feel like a completely different person these few days. I really do. Like, you know what happened to me the other day? I was prancing around the house like I was 10 years younger again. I was like, what? It's been a while since I feel like this. I was like, why do I feel like this? I was prancing around the house and I was like walking and, you know, like all that stuff. So I was like, what? Crystal. Oh, I need 30 glass. Okay. Oh no, I'm one low. Well, I have a lot of obsidian though. Glass. Where did I put glass? I have to go sleep. Bestie, I started feeling really bad because of the cup. But I'll see if I can make myself some tea to help me sleep. A wonderful stream as always. And again, I'm sorry I can't stay longer. I feel like I'm letting my country down. No worries. No, I need to end soon too because I need to go sleep as well after this. Don't you worry. Oh wait, do I have crystal in there? No, I guess I have to go to the mines to look for extras. So I don't think I have any extras anywhere. And I hate caps lock. Stop. Why? What does caps lock do this? It's stuck. Well, guess I'm stuck here for a bit. Unless I take my controller. Oh, nope. I'm still stuck. How am I still stuck? Even if I use a controller. There you go. Oh. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, we're gonna drop off our stuff. And then wait for tomorrow until we get a soap. And then we'll go on a bath date. And then we can call it a day for the stream. Okay, I need one more crystal. So I guess we can just go to the mines, go to the level that has crystal and get more stones. Yeah, and just keep getting stones, I guess. Also, hold on, I want to get berries from my animals. As well, later in sleep dreams in advance. I will miss you. I hope you get a beautiful night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just so happy because my energy level is so good these days. I would say it's so good, it's unreal. It's like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel so much healthier and energetic again. Yeah, and I was able to enjoy a good time with my friends, which I don't usually do. I don't really play games, but earlier today we were playing game and I genuinely enjoyed it. And I was like, oh my god, it's been a while since I feel like this. It's so good to feel like this again. Maybe I can bring these back as well. Good night, Crystal. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Wait, where do I find the crystal? Here. Oh, there you go. Easy. Oh, this is a silver stage. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If the bed bugs bite you, you bite back. Actually, there's a lot of crystal here. All you have to do is get them. Hi, Mora. How you doing? Rock biter. Or we already have this fish. I need more rocks, so I need to keep on breaking these rocks. Ooh, what a fish is that? Shard fin. Ha ha. There you go. Actually, I do have like another keyboard that doesn't make any noise. Maybe I should whip out that keyboard again. I wouldn't say it doesn't make any noise. It's more like it's a lot less noise. Maybe I should. Oh, it's already 11. Or I don't know. We will see. I will just set this up like after stream probably, because like I think like a lot of people like the sound of my keyboard, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if it's like too intrusive because it is pretty loud. It does get pretty loud. Ooh, mirror. Yeah. Rocks. Give me more rocks. I've been doing good. I'm ready for work. Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope your work goes well. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go out to make more of those stones. Yes. Go back to the surface and go here. Max out. Oh, only 11? Dang. Brutal. Brutal. Not enough. Okay, we got 62. That's okay though. That is okay. We'll bring these back home. And we'll sleep. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yay! We can buy the soap. It's time. It is time for us to purchase the soap. First of all, let us clean up our inventory. And put stuff that belong in this chest. And the fish. Oh, this new fish is not here. Okay. And then we'll feed our animals. Let's go. Oh, we got one rabbit. Quack. Quack. We got rabbit. Quack. We got the chickens. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck, buck. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Moo. 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 You found your moo. Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum. Okay, we're done with our farm chores. Now we gotta go drop off. Oh yeah, we need one crystal. We're gonna drop off one crystal and the stones. And then we're gonna go to... Oh wait, we also need to complete our weekly quests. Yes. Our items. Got it. And And now we'll go have fun. I'm going to work now. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work, Mora. Oh wait, there's another quest. Golden cookies. Oh, I can't do that. I see March. I see March. We will be able to go on a date with him after this. Ah, we need 25 more. 25 more stones. And let's go to Weedle. Oh, also, let's do the challenge first. Actually, let's buy the soap. Yes. What's this? A popular new snacks when Captain increases your speed by 5% for 6 hours can be taken from 300%. That's crazy. What? So you can be like Speed, the Flash. Bye. Bathhouse. Oh! You're gonna invite your partner to the bathhouse on the weekend. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it, guys. We got the bathhouse. We got the bathhouse. Holy. Okay, so let's see what the crystal berry pie. Wait, I think I already have this. Let's go back and drag us. Oh, before that, gossip. Okay, and quests. Okay, who do we talk to today? Arena, Celine. This guy, Lewis. Okay. Turn in request. My! What a simply splendid flower. The rumors don't do the middle miss justice. Thank you, Keyzmi. What an inspirational bloom. Let me see, who else? The doctor. Keyzmi, thank you for bringing me the moral mushroom I requested. They have numerous health benefits, you know. Here's your payment. Thank you again. And where's Reina? Reina. Ooh, are these the blueberries I requested? Thank you. This will make some great blueberry jam. Here's my recipe. Oh, don't already know how to do this. Oh, I don't. And gardening stuff with Celine. There's Celine again. Oh. Is this a peat and sod for my potting soil mix? Thank you, Keyzmi. I grew these flowers with my last batch. I hope you enjoy them. Tulip, daffodil, and renat. Yay. And of course, we're gonna get our cake or pie, was it? Do I have one? I don't have one. Uh-oh. I don't think I do. I feel like, oh, I can make one. Yeah. Yay. Hold on. Let me wet my eyes because My eyes are kind of burning. Okay. Grants 10% movement. Ooh, we got a speedy one too. Nice. What does that mean that... Oh, it's the same stars. I thought because like it has stats, gonna be a higher star. And we will go back and send in the pie, and then we'll go on the bath house date with March. Oh, Reiko, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Reiko. Appreciate it. Oh my god, you're giving so much. I know. I saw my earning thing. It's like $50 or something, and I was like, what the? Another $50, and I can basically say, well, just from super chat. That's crazy. Thank you for supporting me on the YouTube side. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Also, this Christopher pie. I mean, your take on Christopher pie. Oh wow, let's give it a taste. It does taste rather decent. Just take your press and go, Keyzmi. Wow, he's a hater. And now, yeah, thank you for all the support. Invite on a date. You want to go to the bathhouse together? Keyzmi, of course I want to. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what does he look? That's crazy. Wow. You know what? Worth it. It was worth it. It looks different than the beach outfit for some reason. I mean, like the beach date. I mean, obviously it is different. It's just the vibe's different. I don't know. It feels different. Also, he has like a different expression for every single like date, which is kind of cool. All right, mission accomplished, guys. Yay. We have completed our mission of like going on a date with him at the bathhouse. Now let's break more rocks so that we can finish the carpentry. We can finish the upgrade so we can get a greenhouse. Or should we do that next time? Yeah, I'm kind of tired, so maybe we can do that next time. actually. Let's go. Oh. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for today and for all your support and for all your wonderful chat. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Thank you. And I will be calling it a day because I think I do need to go to sleep later. And I want to have my cookies and milk first. So yeah. Let us look for someone to raid into. Ooh, I found one. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you again for being here and being very, very wonderful. You guys are so sweet, and you know, I've always been like the wind beneath my wings. Okay, so please come and join me and saying hello to the next person that we're gonna raid. Okay, so we're gonna raid Leia Valorine on Twitch, and for you guys on YouTube, well, I won't be raiding anyone. All right, everyone. If you have a sub, you can copy the first message, and if you don't have a sub, you can copy the second message. And please join me in saying hello to our next streamer. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Also, thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Reiko. Thank you again for the super chat. And thank you for being here. I hope you had a good day at work. And for everyone on Twitch, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have fallen asleep. But yeah, I hope everyone have a wonderful rest. So thank you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Specs. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you again for being here, and also thank you again for all the support. Moonshadow, thank you for the $25 dono on Ko-fi. And of course, Horizon for completing our sub goal this month and the dono goal as well, which is quite substantial. And also thank you, everyone on the YouTube side, Reiko, and everyone who is joined in chat and vibe with us. Thank you. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and please rest well and take care, everyone. Well, I just realized that there's no YouTube chat here. I wonder why. Well, I need to fix that later on the closing stream. Bye, everyone. See y'all. Bye-bye.